start recording like right here, just so we have this beautiful
Oh
moment.
boy, please no.
There we go.
I'm gonna.
Now will forever have this beautiful moment of Jericho rolling
Let's
two nat
see.
ones.
I have to roll 3, dude.
Oh well, yeah. No, I mean the exhaustion saves and then the cold save. Go ahead, do your thing.
The 2 against starving, and then 1 against being chilled. Offer it.
Okay, that sucks.
8. Okay.
So that's 1 level of exhaustion.
I fucking hate you all.
It was DC 10, Jericho. Congratulations. You feel. Wow. The second one was DC 15. Wow. So Jericho's with 2 levels of exhaustion.
Fuck.
Well, wait, does it not stay the first DC even if you fail?
Nope. No. It goes up.
I
Oh,
only-
but Jericho is not chilled. Jericho can handle the cold, but has 2 levels of exhaustion from starving the past 2 days.
Hey, Maddie, do you have any levels of exhaustion?
Nope.
Nope.
I hate you both. I hate you all.
What did I do?
Angel for reminding Brick, and Brick for being Brick.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then to the dice gods for being dicks.
Again, be nice to the dice gods. And
Hey,
why do you?
at
Okay,
least
I didn't fail a
you
single
know they're
save.
chill. At least you know the dice gods are chill.
The dice gods are not chill. All I roll is nat 1. That's all I ever roll. It's all I ever roll is nat 1.
I feel that. I failed
That
a
is,
save
that
and
is
you
the
got.
story of my life.
I failed a con save that was DC 18. And then
That's
like,
not the
killed
same.
Marin.
You did kill
Not
Mary.
the same.
I murdered Marin. Yeah.
Good.
Whoopsies.
1,
He's
2,
alive
3,
again.
4, 5,
Because
6,
of her
7,
hip,
8, 9, 10.
You want to put the tables?
No, they're not on tables.
Ooh, I get to pull out my special
The
Creed with...
tables are full of people. I just don't want to fucking place them. They aren't important.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
then
place
you're
them
gonna pull out your rods.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, this is where we have the special version of Creed with no items. I made this an entirely different character sheet. It's great.
So what can you do?
Like, just in general? What do you mean, what can I do?
Yeah. What can you do with no items?
Let's see. I can, not actually, but kind of disintegrate people with Spirit Guardians. I can cast, weirdly, for some...
You can cast Spirit Guardians without the sword.
I asked, and you said yes. Like, I can't cast Magic Missile, but I can still do that. What else? I can go invisible, I can teleport, I can see through animals' senses, I can cast Aid on myself, I can cast Thunderous Smite, I can cast Silent Image, Long Strider, Identify, Disguise Self, Cure Wounds, Charm Person, Bane, and as for cantrips, we have Chill Touch, Toll the Dead, Chilled Blade, Deafening Shot, Guidance, Minor Illusion, and Ray of Frost. As for attacks, we have Unarmed Strike, which is just a d4 plus 7. Tavern Brawler's Strike is d4 plus 7. The force damage instead of bludgeoning from the rings, which I actually don't have, so I can't do that. I can grapple people from the grappler feat. I can get rid of a disease or poison. I can teleport like most, Eladrin can. I can
Let's grab Creed and Jericho.
I
So
can-
Jericho, you know what 2 levels of exhaustion are on your sheet, right? How to do
No.
that. Go to your conditions. You can find exhaustion up there, and we have 2 levels of that.
Okay.
That's my favorite class. I love my exhaustion class.
Pretty much you're slower and your speed is halved and you have disadvantage on all ability checks. If it happens again, you have attack rolls and saving throws, which is bad. 4 levels is when it gets really bad.
Okay, yeah, so I have disadvantage on ability checks and my speed is halved.
Yeah. And that will be until you take a long rest with food.
Great.
I mean, at least you're an elf.
Yep.
Okay, here's the thing. We just get to... Craig gets to teach you one of his old favorite habits. He's taking a little munch out of someone.
Yeah, we can start off.
Yay! Woo!
Yeah. So, Jericho, or Tara, you're familiar with Morg, right?
Where are we on the map? I'm sorry.
Here, I'll center you guys' screens. Boop.
Thank you.
You're in
the only morgues I've ever seen are the ones from iZombie on Netflix.
You familiar with how Morg works, Tara?
Somewhat.
Okay, so you know how they keep bodies in freezers and walls?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're in one of those. You can tell by how you're feeling right now. You're in one of those. It is fucking cold. You feel that it's fucking cold. So, yeah. You just survived a 3-day trek. Both of you guys. Going along with this cart and these two annoying ass fucking clown motherfuckers. One talking just so depressed and the other just so fucking happy. I'm talking about a lot of bullshit. Right?
Yeah.
Mentioning a lot of names such as Red Glass and talking about a wolf pack and talking about the Formagus, you have the Sun Eaters and all this other shit, and just saying like, oh, these guys are dicks, these guys are cool, these guys tip well, all that shit, like just a lot of bullshit, right?
Yeah.
And you guys can tell based on how the cart was going downhill most of the journey that you guys are pretty deep underground.
It's a good thing I'm a mole.
Yeah. And wherever the fuck you guys are at is called the pit. So yeah, you guys are in the freezers right now. You guys are able to wake up if you guys want, or you guys can stay where you are. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna wake up. Yeah. Is Jericho doing anything? Is Jericho also waking up?
Jericho should probably start waking up as well, I guess. Unless we're going to start communicating through knocks on the wall.
I mean, I have telepathy, but I have a better idea. I was thinking communist nature. So just spend a few minutes to see exactly what's around me and where we are. So yeah, Brick, I'm gonna spend some time doing that.
So you're gonna stay casting this for 10 minutes?
Yep.
Components or anything with that?
Like material? There's somatic and verbal. I guess and I don't have subtle spell anymore, so never mind.
That's fun.
I can't do that, never mind.
You sure?
It's not like I can really whisper a spell. What could I do here? I have a really, really interesting idea. Tara, do you have any ideas? We're on a wall.
I mean, Jericho can't really tell what's outside of this quote-unquote fridge. So just jumping out of the fridge probably is a bad idea. Just jumping out, going and being like, hey. That's probably a bad idea.
I mean, we've heard sounds like we're in a kitchen, so we're probably...
Yeah, just saying, so you can hear the clatter of silverware and other things from rooms over. You can also hear faint singing of both masculine and feminine voices, though it's very faint. Jericho, you can tell that based off of your wicked passive perception. Additionally, just saying, when you guys were put in here, you do have a paper tarp over you guys.
Okay. Okay. And there isn't like any other way out of the fridge. There's no like vents or anything. It's just the fridge.
Yeah. You can pull yourself out pretty easily. You guys can see like there's bars from the shelf above where you can just like roll yourself out. You can tell it's a roller.
Okay. So there's only one entrance, one exit from the fridge. Got it.
Yeah, you roll yourself out.
Okay.
I just had an idea.
And do I know that Creed is next to me in like the next fridge over or whatever?
You could hear you two were put relatively close to one another.
Okay. I just want to know if I know that he's at least near me.
Yeah, you'd imagine that you guys are in the same room, though. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know. Maybe his roller goes all the way back into another room. Whoa.
Okay.
I could cast invisibility on one of the enemies, since invisibility isn't like a willing spell, and I could just beat him to death and no one would see him.
I mean, I could cast Pass Without a Trace, so that we can just like sneak on away or
The thing is,
something.
we'd have to be like right next to each other, and our first thing is like, how do we open
No,
this?
you just have to be 30 feet.
Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind then.
Yeah, me, I just have to touch myself, but for companions, you just have to be like within 30 feet.
Fair enough.
I love how Jericho's
Don't-
touching herself in the freezer.
No, not like that.
Jesus, didn't know Jericho's an ice play. Shit.
Listen, cold maybe making my nipples hard, but not like that.
This is a fun
All
start.
right,
This is a
alright.
fun start to a session.
I expected this.
Okay, so.
Listen, Jericho's gone years without sex. Leave him alone.
Oh wait, I don't know what the outside of this room looks like.
That might change today.
Jericho wishes every day that will change. Anyway. What were you saying, Maddie?
No, I had an idea of using silent image to like literally just make an illusion of the wall we're in. But then again, I don't know exactly what the wall looks like.
Yeah,
That way-
would be kind of hard.
Yeah.
You guys have not seen anything as you guys came up.
If I can get a glance of it somehow, then
Nice California ID.
thanks for showing that.
Yes,
Okay.
the top of my ID gives absolutely no information. Oh, you get the last the last 2 digits of my debit card. Whoa.
Woo, shit. I'm gonna buy myself some Starbucks. Anyway.
Yes, off of 2 numbers. Oh, 55. What does that tell you?
Hey, you give people on the internet any information, they'll freaking run with that shit.
No one's
Anyway.
gonna fucking look for it.
Anyway, so Maddie, so I could cast like Pass Without Trace, and then we'd be like good for a second,
Okay.
just so we can get out of the fridges.
Yeah.
Because currently our goal is the current objective is get out of the fridge.
Yeah.
So if we want to get out of the fridge and just have a second to figure out our surroundings, Pass Without Trace could help probably do that just fine.
Mm-hmm.
So do we want to do that, Maddie?
Yeah, that's smart.
Communicating through the wall through knocks, I guess. I don't fucking know. Anyway, alright, so wait, let me check something real quick. Yeah, okay.
Do either of you guys speak Undercommon?
Nope.
No, I do not.
You have no clue what any of these people are saying to one
Yeah,
another?
you asked me that like last session, and I was like, no, and you were like, really? So
Yeah, the drow doesn't understand Undercommon. That's kind of impressive.
hey, that ain't my fault. Okay, that's D&D. Anyway. I mean, it makes sense. Jericho never got to live with Drow. Anyway.
You were a slave.
Yeah. Being a slave is fan-fucking-tastic. Anyway. Let's see. I'm just seeing if there was I was just seeing if there was like okay.
Did that dude move? Brick?
Yeah.
Okay, it says second level abjuration. Where the fuck is the second level?
Did the guy that was just facing one way just walk around the table and move?
Yep.
Also, question: can I see any light coming out of here, or is it completely like pitch black?
pitch black in the thing you are in right now.
I can see because I have dark vision.
Well, I mean, can I see out of it in any way?
Darkness, actually, so it's dim light for you. So it's still pretty fucking dark.
Anyway, so I guess I'll cast Pass Without Trace on me and Creed so that we
Does it have
can.
verbal components?
Huh?
Does it have verbal components?
Yes.
I have an idea. I have a really, really weird idea.
What?
Brick, can I cast Deafening Shot on myself?
What?
On myself.
What does that do again?
Is con save, it's almost like a gas kind of a thing. It's more just like orb that it can deafen people within 20 feet.
Okay.
It's
Where are you going?
It's just somatic components.
Does it require line of sight?
Nope. I'm gonna cast it on myself.
Okay then.
I'm just trying to deafen anyone outside of this. It's basically fireball, but deafen. So, Tara, we have to make con saves.
You're gonna make a con save.
I'm making so many con saves today, dude.
The DC is
I got an 11.
Congratulations, you're deaf.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And that,
Now I'm deaf and blind.
that's the lowest DC. Wait, I'm within. Are we within 10 feet?
Yes.
Jericho has a +4 to their con saves.
Actually, you aren't. It's 15.
Darn. Never mind then.
Yeah.
And I succeeded. Chef, dude.
Yeah, I'm checking his stats.
This is more just like if it works. If not, then oof. I just deafened Jericho for no apparent reason. Oh wait, I can't even be deafened. I forgot about that.
19?
Yes, I can. It does. That succeeds.
Yep.
Oof. Well, I deafened Jericho for a minute. That's fun.
Thanks, buddy.
I mean, I could just cast it again until it works.
No, I don't want to be double deaf.
It doesn't stack. I'm just trying to deafen the guy outside.
I just end up being double deaf. I can hear into the universe.
Is there anything visual with this spell?
No, it's okay. It's like translucent, and it's only the person that can actually casting the spell can see it.
Okay.
To everyone else, it feels like nothing happened.
Okay. What level spell is that?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, jeez.
That's why I said I could
It
cast it
lasts
again.
a minute?
Yeah.
No resave?
Oh, at the end of your turn.
Okay, so yeah, Jericho's gonna be able to get resaves.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So Creed has no idea if that worked. Pass without trace time.
Okay then. I just got deafened for literally no reason.
You can make the save again. You have like 10 saves, so I'm sure you can make a DC, 13 con save?
Let's see then.
That is my lowest save for a spell.
Because I'm not using a spell slot of enhance ability for this.
That's fair.
I got a 15.
Cool. Yeah, you're not deaf anymore.
I imagine Jericho's just like chilling in the fridge and all of a sudden they go deaf, but they can't tell the difference because they didn't move. Anyway. Alright, so since Creed was doing his funny shenanigans and that didn't work, if it needs verbal components, do I need to like say that like out loud, or could I just like whisper it or something?
It is something that you have to speak.
Can they hear from outside the fridge? Like, if I were to speak inside the fridge, would they be able to hear me outside the fridge?
You don't know.
I mean, to be fair, cutting up bodies is not a quiet endeavor, and I doubt a kitchen is never quiet in the first place.
It is already pretty loud in the kitchen from what I hear. I don't know. I mean, it's our best bet right now. Because it's either that or we just bust out of the fridge and die. So, so I'll use a verbal component and as quietly as mechanically possible. I will.
Make me a charisma-based stealth check.
Charisma based? Okay.
Yes.
That's amazing.
My charisma's
Tell me
not
that's not
that
what that
great.
would be.
My charisma is not that great. So okay, so I'm just making a charisma save, basically. Or
Okay. Do you have
can't
proficiency in
tell.
stealth? Do you have proficiency or
Vision
expertise?
in.
Yes, I have. I am very good at stealth. I have expertise in stealth.
What's your charisma?
Okay, so add +8 to your charisma, essentially.
+8, add +8. Okay.
Yeah. So your charisma, like the bonus to that, +8.
This is a very
Okay.
interesting ruling, but I like it.
Yeah.
I've never made a charisma-based save this entire campaign, so let's do this.
This is a lot. Yeah.
I got a 12.
Yeah. So as you cast this spell, you guys kind of hear that the clatter of silverware kind of just goes quiet. You
I
hear,
rolled a fucking
hear
nat
two
1.
people say something between one another. You guys are starting to hear some of the rollers being rolled out. Yeah.
I'm just like, what the fuck? A nat 1? The gods fucking hate me. I'm just gonna use physical dice the rest of this fucking session. I don't give a fuck no more. I'm using physical dice.
What you guys doing?
Okay. Here's what I'm doing. I can still I could theoretically open this door while casting. Invisibility wouldn't go away, right?
Nope, it would not go away.
Cool. I wonder if now the thing is, could I make this save? I don't have expertise. I'm gonna try it. Can I try to make the same thing? I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
It has verbal components
Yep, I believe so.
for it.
Yeah, it does.
By the way, you also +10 to stealth.
Oh yeah.
It is a stealth check now. Yeah, it is a stealth.
20. So it's plus 15. Okay, that's interesting.
And you
So
can
I love
only
how-
be
I love
tracked by
Jericho.
magical
I love how
things.
you said you don't have good stealth on Jericho, yet you still had a +3 to it.
So I got a 3. That's an 18.
What is his perception? Let's see.
Like Creed would hear Creed, but
Like, I feel like the disadvantage on ability checks is useless on me because I already have that naturally, just my luck.
Yeah, you already got a nat 1, so there's no point in re-rolling it.
I get nat 1s all the time, constantly, so what's the point of just adding on the disadvantage?
So you still hear that this guy's like rolling out things and stuff. The clatter of wheels between you two.
I'm gonna wait till he gets to Jericho.
Wait, so is he rolling us out of the fridge?
You guys hear that he is rolling out several other
Other people from the
So
fridge?
he's
Oh,
and
so he's
putting them
checking.
back in.
Oh, so he's checking the bodies.
yeah. I'm gonna wait for him to check Jericho's, or at least
Bitch.
what sounds more like Jericho's, and then I'm gonna pop out. Try it
You're invisible, right? Creed?
Yep.
Trying to see what I can.
Stallone's guidance. Please load Discord. Let me see what I fucking
was
rolled,
a 2.
please. It was a 2. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, Jericho,
Oh boy.
you get rolled out.
Okay.
What are you doing when this happens?
I'm assuming if I try to play dead, he'll just be like, nah, this bitch is alive.
If you're attempting to play dead, that would be deception.
Deception. Let me check. Am I even good at that?
Also, can I roll perception or something to see if I could tell that Jericho's out now?
What is your passive perception?
18.
You didn't know where Jericho was in the first place?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, we could hear each other, right? And they, like, I heard Jericho and I get
you
split
heard
in.
a
I
bunch
mean,
of
I
souls.
could make a signal. I could be like, "Cuckoo!"
Ah, yes.
That would mean Jericho's immediately revealed.
Imagine I get rolled out. I just go, "Cuckoo!"
Okay, well, could I at least tell that this guy is, like, focused on a different one? Like, I could hear him, right? Like, I could definitely tell which direction he was, right? Brick?
I am so sorry, but just the imagination, just Creed, just hears roars, and all of a sudden, all he hears is "Cuckoo! Cuckoo!" And he's just like, "Yeah, that's Jericho."
Okay, is Brick frozen for anyone else?
I think so. Yeah, he has unstable internet connection.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to figure out what
Brick's
scare because
Brick's gonna come back and be like,
if I try,
Hi.
because
Oh,
I
hi.
highly doubt if
my
I try to
laptop
stealth
died.
check this, that's gonna work.
Like not that my laptop Discord just said no.
oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think because if I try to stealth check this, I highly doubt that'll work. But also, if I try to play dead, I also highly doubt that will work.
This is not a stealth check type. Unless actually,
know.
okay, there is a way you could stealth check it. There is one way, and that would be you grab up on the bars above you, and try to stay in the fucking thing,
Tiny
so you
little
don't
brick.
get rolled out.
I mean, I have Pass Without a Trace too, so that could work.
You could try it. I'd say that you could try that. Though
I mean, I don't think I have really any other options other than just beating the shit out of the guy.
Yeah.
And I don't think we want that.
So, are you going to try to not get rolled out? Like as you feel like you get tugged on, you know, your thing. You know, you're gonna try and grab onto the bars above you and like just try and stay in.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
How much does Jericho weigh, and what is Jericho's strength?
Oh.
Oh, fuck. I had a feeling you were gonna do that, I'll be honest.
Can Jericho
Like you're
lift
gonna get your
himself?
stealth check. You at least can do this for a round. I'm saying that. I'm just, you know, I need to see how long you can maintain this position.
Okay. I mean, imagine
yeah.
the guy isn't gonna be, like, checking the thing, like, for, like, an extended period of time. He's not gonna sit there for, like, 5 minutes checking it. But,
Yeah.
Jericho weighs between 90 to 100 pounds. I won't be exact because I don't know weight and shit.
Fair enough.
What am I, a
Fair enough.
biologist?
I get
So,
it. Yeah,
between
Jericho's
90
short as
and
fuck, I get
100.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
between 90 and 100.
And your
And
strength
their
score?
strength, my strength is 7.
Okay. Okay.
Jericho
It's
should be
been
able to
this
hold.
way. It's been this way the entire session. I mean, not session, campaign.
Wait, don't you have athlete? Can't you just like latch onto things?
Let me check that real quick.
Or did you drop
I'll
that?
double check. Yeah, I have athlete.
Okay, you have athlete? Okay. Well, see, okay, Creed, while you're right, it does help. It is still upside down that we are.
I'm just saying it's still kind of climbing. Also-
Okay, so I'll say this. Given the fact that you don't weigh that much, I'll give you your own strength score in rounds that you can hold yourself in that position for.
So 7.
Yeah, so 7 rounds, right? That is
Okay.
less than a minute. What?
Alright.
No, probably not. Sorry. Okay. Ow, fuck. God damn it. So, Jericho.
Okay.
Roll me your stealth check.
Alright, and I have a +10 to that as well.
Yeah, on top of your standard.
Yeah. So,
But you do have disadvantage from exhaustion.
yeah. I'm just gonna put those together so I'm not complicating it. There we go. And then I'll roll again for you, buddy.
Yeah, just to check. Nat one's nat one, you know, just make sure.
There we go.
Okay, you rolled 2 13s. That's great. Yeah, so Jericho,
He doesn't notice you, right?
Yeah.
But what he does notice is he rolls it out and immediately barks over to his friends something in Undercommon, in which the other friend says something. What's your insight, Jericho? What's your passive insight?
Passive insight is 23.
Okay, you can tell, just based on the way that they're talking and everything, they are surprised that there is nothing there.
Hmm. Hey,
That is a concern.
hey, Brick, while they shout,
Someone stole the bodies.
can I try to pop open the door quietly?
You could make me a stealth check for that.
Just enough so I can
Don't
Try
see.
and
forget your plus 10. Don't forget your plus 10, please.
Oh,
I
okay. So, Maddie, the issue about that is that your head is towards the back of it, right?
Hmm.
So you would have to move around to the front in order to just like peek your eyes out.
Or unless you want to try and open it with your toes.
I mean, not that hard. And Creed's definitely flexible enough to do that with an 18 in
He
dex.
just rocks his toes around.
Are you gonna try and move around within this?
Honestly, probably just gonna open the door. So, do they swing open or do they seemingly
It's a slide out.
Slide
It's a slide out.
out?
Yeah. Slide forward and back.
The door, I mean.
The door, yeah, the door swings out.
Okay. So I'm assuming it's just like a fridge door, pretty much. So
Yeah,
Definitely be that little
it's like a
pop.
bunch of that.
yeah.
Someone stole the bodies.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
So are you okay, Creed? Are you moving your head to the front so you can peek out, or are you just gonna roll yourself completely out?
I'm gonna try to roll myself completely out.
All right then. No roll needed. You do so. You're invisible still, right?
Yep. And
The dude, hearing the rolling, immediately turns around and fucking shouts.
yeah, okay. Can I do something real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to mention. Oh, darn it! I wanted to. Oh, it doesn't work. Can I like retroactively have done something that's really weird?
What?
You know how Creed has long hair?
Yeah.
He's gonna rip some of it out, like just from off the ends.
Okay.
Yeah, Creed's gonna shove his hair in this guy's mouth. Also, when I said rollout, I more meant like
attack?
probably, but when I said rollout, I more meant like open the door and kind of slide myself without sliding the thing, because obviously that would make much more sound.
It's the only way you can actually leave.
So I can't like
Given-
grab onto the bars above me and like literally just hold myself there.
Well, you gotta roll out the bed below you to get out. See, because here's the thing, right? The bed, the way it is, right? You are a big guy, right? Jericho is small enough to where she can actually like hold herself above the bed and have it slide under her. You have way too much muscle to where that would not go.
Okay,
Right.
so, but like I couldn't
Yeah,
just.
Jericho's
Question.
small enough.
Question.
Yes.
When I pop this door open,
Mhm.
could I cast Misty Step? Sorry, not Misty Step, Face Step.
You. Okay. To where?
The door. Wait, can I Face Step and reorient myself since we've established that
Yep.
you can.
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay,
Yeah, you
yep.
could do that.
I'm gonna.
So you want to? So okay. Are you rolling out completely to like shove your hair in this guy's face, or what are you doing?
Okay, wait, so can we go back a sec? Because
Yeah.
like I completely misunderstood. Okay, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
reorient myself, right?
Yeah.
I'm
You use a
going
face
to-
step to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
pop the like just the door open, just so I can
Mhm.
like kind of glance out.
Okay. So you're trying to see this guy over here?
Yeah.
Okay. Then instead of him exclaiming, you'd hear the door open. And just kind of look over to it. You'd see him. You could make a stealth check
Cool.
to see if he notices you. You
Plus-
basically guaranteed auto succeed this. Yeah. So as you pop it open, you look at him. It given passive insight, you can tell that this is just kind of a normal occurrence as he just straight up just like reflex shuts it.
Well,
Because you know sometimes the fridge doors just kind of open on their own, so he just kind of reflex shuts it.
Can I do something before he like that little second I kind of got a view? Can I misty step again? Like, could I see like kind of over here-ish?
Yes.
Could I like misty step behind him?
Yes. You want to frighten him?
Not necessarily. More like kind of over here.
Okay.
Just
So you don't
range.
want to be within frighten range.
Yeah,
Cool.
I want to be like low enough. Like I'm gonna kind of crouch when I do this, so I could still be behind this counter.
Jericho, you are at round 2 of holding yourself up.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Now we're gonna use the hair.
Yeah.
I
What are you
think
doing?
I think I could stealthily like just walk right up to this guy, right?
Yeah, you could. You'd have to go around the bed, but yeah.
Does he have anything on like his belt or anything?
Pass without trace makes it so you don't make any sound from walking, right?
I believe so.
And invisibility makes you just completely unable to be seen. Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, you can only be traced unless by magical means. So
Yeah. So he can't fucking see you.
So does he have anything on his belt?
So he has a meat cleaver, right? A bone saw. He has several kitchen knives. He has one of those like front-facing aprons, just kind of splattered with blood.
Mhm.
Creed, as you're open into this room, you can see about a dozen just bodies just laid out across this entire room.
Okay. So
As well as there are 2 large doors off on this side, right? That seem to be like pretty fucking big bulwark doors, and then some like almost modernish kitchen doors.
Yeah.
Over this way.
So here's what I think. Can I look on the table? Are there any of the same items that he has on his belt on
Yes.
the table?
Yes,
Can
there
I
are.
grab one and would he like after he closed the door kind of turn back to Jericho?
Yes.
Can I drop one of those things behind him to make it seem like it fell off his belt?
Wow, that is smart. Wisdom deception with advantage.
Okay. Wisdom based deception. Ooh.
that could be good or bad.
That's good for him.
I have good wisdom. 20. Let's see the second one. 31.
Yeah.
Cool.
So he looks back, and he's like, he makes that sort of like shit, like expression, but it's in a different language.
Mhm.
And he bends over in front of you to grab it.
Cool. While he's bent over, I'm
bending
gonna
over.
shove the hair in his mouth and just like try to attack him, like push him prone.
He's facing away from you. How are you gonna like bend over him and shove
Okay.
it in his mouth while he's down?
Shove it in his ass.
Okay, Brick. If I dropped it behind him, wouldn't he have to like turn around?
Yes, you dropped it where your cart is, right?
Huh? Yeah. Like,
Okay,
like here.
Because he turned around to face Jerry. Yeah. So he turned around to that, right?
Mhm.
You're moving to there. Okay, so you're trying to like uppercut of hair into mouth.
Yeah, pretty much. Left hand going just into his mouth, right hand going to the top of his head, and just pushing him down to the floor.
Roll me athletics.
Okay.
Yeah. Like actually, let's make it a grapple with a rolled unarmed strike and athletics.
Unarmed strike and okay, got it.
Yeah. So that's
so
the unarmed
Can I
strike.
reckless attack?
Sure, buddy. Sure. Well, yeah, sure.
25.
you already would have had advantage because you're invisible, but yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Just aware because this is an attack that would pop your invisibility after this.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to drop with him to make it look like he just kind of, as he bends over, just kind of
Got
take
it.
him down.
And you're shoving the hair in his mouth so he doesn't make sound.
Yep.
I get it. Okay.
Now athletics. 20 plus
This guy's athletic.
15.
Acrobatics.
27. Wait, so this is a grapple, right?
Yes.
I have the grappler, so I have advantage. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah. He got a 13. So yeah. So you shove this guy to the floor. Shoving hair in his mouth, and he kind of makes like.
Yeah.
Kind of sound. As you hear like the other dude in this room just kind of like say something in undercommon again over to him.
Mhm.
So yeah, what's your plan of action now, Creed?
So
As this dude is looking with you,
I'm just
looking
holding
at
him, right?
you with fear in his eyes.
Yeah, I'm just holding him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna cast Disguise Self and make myself look like him.
And shove him into
Fucking meet the spy already.
shove him back in the fridge.
Gonna like just
How are you?
gonna look
Okay, what
over,
are you doing
look
with him?
up over the table, give a thumbs up, and just kind of like bend back down.
Roll me deception with
Okay.
advantage.
Fucking spy that shit.
Okay. Oh, that was a 10. That's wonderful.
What was it? What's the total?
Let me check. 11. Wow.
I said with advantage. You
That was.
only got an 11. Oh damn.
I have a +5 too.
The guy says another thing in undercommon.
Okay, I'm gonna put up like one finger, like saying, "Give me a sec," kind of.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know if that would buy me enough time.
What are you doing as you can hear the footsteps on the tile coming over?
Oh, he's walking over.
Yeah, the other guy's gonna start walking over.
And as what I saw, they're the only two in here, right? Currently.
Yes, they are the only two people standing in here. There's a lot of people that are dead.
Yeah. So, with power stance and like being able to kind of dual wield, giant heavy swords, I feel like it's reasonable to say I could hold this guy down with one hand, right? Just like by the mouth.
Yeah, easily. Yeah, you can do all that already with grapple.
Okay. Yep.
And because you can move someone with grappling, and I mean, you drop prone, he drop prone, boom, boom, boom.
Can
You have enough strength to overpower this guy.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of just slightly move around him. I'm gonna look at Jericho, and telepathically, Jericho, I could use some help.
Jericho, by the way, you are on round 5 of holding yourself up.
Okay. So at this
You are
point, I'm guessing the
12
jig is
seconds
up.
from your arms giving out.
Okay.
You are 12 seconds from your arms giving out. And yes, Jericho, you could have witnessed every single bit of what Creed just did to this man.
Okay, so I witnessed it, and I'm guessing at this point the jig is up.
Not necessarily. The guy's walking over. We don't know what he said.
Okay. So if I just hop out and go da 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 da, he's just gonna fucking stab my ass.
You could stealth. I mean, do you have an? No. Pass out of traces.
I mean, he's literally looking over here.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Brick. So this guy's...
Jericho, technically, so Creed, yours was a bit higher up. Jericho's is like basically on the floor for her rollout. So Jericho could theoretically monkey her ass out, slide underneath the prep table here, and actually rogue that shit if Jericho wanted.
True. Okay, I didn't realize I was close.
Because he isn't looking. Yeah. So he cannot see directly at you. Yeah, I failed to describe that, but yeah, you are closer to the floor than Creed was.
I imagine at first it would have been hard. Let's
They put
see.
the heavier ones higher up, so that way it's easier to pick up.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Because
All
I
the
have
lighter ones are further down.
But in order to save, feature slots, I could probably just, let's see, do what you did.
Wild shape too.
Oh yeah.
No, go into wild shape. It was one of the options, but if I can save a slot, then I'm not gonna do it. Plus, I still have pass without trace, so I could easily just like stealth or dexterity that shit.
What, Taylor? What do you want?
So I think I'll probably
For
try
what?
to
Do the cast?
try to slide out the fridge and under the table or something.
Okay, make me a stealth.
Stealth. Okay.
Or acrobatics if you really want to get funky with it.
If I really want to get funky,
Hey,
it's
Brick,
time to get funky.
can I describe how like Creed is kind of holding this dude?
Wow.
So he just kind of has like 3 of his fingers in his mouth, just kind of holding, pressing his head into the ground. Just kind of one finger over his mouth, just telling him to be quiet, just smiling at him.
Dude, kind of
advantage,
stop
right?
trying. What'd you get, Jericho?
With disadvantage, right?
Yes, because you are currently exhausted.
All right.
Huh.
So I already know the lowest I can get. Do I need to roll?
You've nat one.
Can I eat it?
But I have a plus 23.
Do you have the crown with you?
No, but you said I don't need it to use it.
Did I?
Yeah, and it never says I actually have to wear it. I'm just kind of attuned to it permanently. I asked because I was like, wait, what happens if I lose it? I was like, no, it doesn't say you have to wear it. It doesn't say while wearing. It just, this is what you can do now. That means somewhere else, like in the cart's going to start glowing red randomly, but...
Yeah, eat the net one. Fair enough. If I didn't say while wearing it, yeah, fair enough. That's just it's a Bashaba item. Bashaba's weird like that.
Yeah, I
Chaos
got
Domain God.
23, so I got 24.
Reroll.
Reroll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Creed's eating your nat one.
Okay. He ate that shit. Alright, do I have to roll again?
You're good.
Okay, I got
34. Yeah, you.
You whacked out. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
You are now under the table.
Hot?
Yeah. There's like a really weird dinge of dried blood and wet blood down here. It's kind of fucking gross.
Okay.
So, what you doing from this position?
Evil. And I assume Creed doesn't want to be discovered yet.
My plan is to, I guess I could telepathically tell Jericho this. I'm gonna grab this guy too. If you could find either some way to silence him or I don't know. Does Jericho have silence? Would I know that? Even if Jericho did?
I don't.
Okay. Well,
Let me check my list here. Because I have an old person, but I wouldn't guarantee that he'd stay quiet.
Well, he's incapacitated, so he can't talk.
So,
you were talking about the guy walking towards us. Never mind.
I'm sorry, you incapacitated the dude?
Well, no, paralyzed. Sorry, no. No. If you, I'm talking to Jericho
Okay,
about...
what are we talking about here? Okay, who are we trying to silence here?
The guy walking towards us.
Okay, you want him to be silent.
Yeah, because this guy already is silent.
Assuming that does not mean slice his neck, so...
If you're confident enough that you can kill him in one...
If you can do it silently, go for it. So, Creed, your hand has mouth, right?
So specifically silencing people or quieting people like that. Unless you can't hold
Creed.
Oh, hey, Brooke, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, with a lot of experience in fighting, does this guy seem like he's like anything more than a normal dude?
He seems bigger than the average person,
So
like almost your size, and his skin's pretty pale.
so maybe a Goliath, or just a
Yeah,
really good human.
but you reckless attacked him, right?
Yeah, is he gonna attack?
And your fingers are in his mouth.
Yeah, and he's
Can
grappled. I know he's gonna
Can I
try
Yeah,
roll?
he's trying to bite you.
Yeah, but
Yep, he's trying to bite your hand.
it's just a neutral
Just
roll.
a nat 20. That was the first roll anyway.
Can I just
Yes, it
roll a
does.
d20 to decide my cosmic omen for the day, real quick?
Oh, good.
Yeah, I just want to make
Does it confirm?
even, so that means I have wheel. Okay, cool.
No,
I just wanted to decide that real quick
it does not confirm.
because I
Does
looked at
not
it. Oh shit, I forgot to do that.
So Creed,
Mm-hmm.
you are not currently raging, correct?
Nope.
Are you resistant to necrotic damage?
Yes. Wait,
Ah, okay.
not current. Well,
Are you?
actually, no. Well, yes.
Not-
Sorry, no. Yeah.
Is it currently or not?
Doing over there.
'Cause
Yes.
I'm
Sorry.
pretty,
No, I was
pretty
thinking,
sure you have to have your spirit guardians up for it.
It's the.
Pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. In which case, he bit you. That crit bite that is a total of 24 damage. He just bit off one of your fingers.
Oh.
Bit it off.
Yeah, he just bit off one of your fingers. It's your index finger
Hey,
with some sharp ass fucking teeth. Creed, that will be 2 wounds to your hand.
Can I just ask, can we see these guys' faces or do they have like masks on?
Yes, you can see their faces.
I
They're
was just-
pretty pale, like bald guys. They got chef hats on though.
Chef hat.
uh,
Anyway.
Yeah.
Cool. Can I just kind of start? What would I do here? I'm gonna
what
attempt to
hand
rip his
is it
jaw
now?
off.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Fun fact: Creed's gonna close one of his eyes, specifically the red one. Only the yellow one's showing now. And with the other hand, Creed's gonna just punch this guy in the head.
Go for it.
Creed is just fully attempting to kill this guy now.
Cool. Actually, let's do up a small initiative just to deem turn order.
Okay. Because I was getting a little confused here. First, we're talking about me silencing this guy by possibly slicing his neck, and now he's punching people.
Well, it's more because he bit me, but yeah, no, that's a 20.
I got 16.
Cool. So Creed 20. I'll add your wounds to the initiative. And
Does that affect it?
-2. No, it's just I just keep it on the initiative just to
Okay.
make it easy to see.
Does that affect my
Jericho,
other
you got a
hand?
16, right?
I got 16.
No, it
correct?
affects this hand. The
Okay.
hand that got their fucking fingers bit. Yeah, so whatever hand that is,
That'd be his right.
by the way, which hand is it?
Right.
It's his right hand. Okay.
Is that his dominant hand?
He doesn't have one.
Ah, ambidextrous.
He bit off your index finger. Not too hard to fix though for you.
I got cure wounds.
Can I
You'll be
regenerative?
fine.
Can I regenerative?
You can regenerative. If you do so, your finger will not come fully off, and thus will be a lot easier to fix.
Oh wait, I forgot. I don't have to roll for that. I just get base.
And I got cure wounds, which means you'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Let's
Yeah.
see. I forgot how much.
So yeah, you took 24 damage. So
12 plus math. 19.
Yeah.
HP.
Math.
So that means he did what? 5 damage? Yeah, he did 5 damage.
yeah. To be fair, your hand was in his mouth.
Yeah, no, I fully expected that. Actually, I don't think Creed's gonna punch him with the other hand. I have a better idea.
Creed, it would be you go first.
Okay. So I'm still grappling him. So I think what Creed's gonna do is. So, Taro, do you know what you're gonna do to the other guy? You're gonna just what's your idea?
My plan was to just go for, because he doesn't know I'm here. I don't know if I would get advantage for that or not,
I mean, I think
because
it'd
he
still be a
doesn't
sneak
know
attack.
I'm here. But
It would be. You do have an advantage from attacking with an hide.
with a what?
From so when you're hidden, right, from
Yeah.
the hide action, you do get advantage on your first attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I'm hidden, since he doesn't know I'm here.
Yes, you are hidden.
Okay.
Creed was while he was invisible.
So I was thinking I could just I don't know, I could sneak attack him or something.
Okay.
Because I have advantage, so I could sneak attack that.
Do you have weapons?
Yeah.
Or are you just gonna hit him?
I
Arm
have
blade.
a weapon.
Oh right.
Yeah.
I forgot you just got a weapon.
Arm blade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they didn't take that yet, so.
Nope, they did not take the arm off. Actually, fun fact: the party got more money because of that shit.
They were gonna cook me with my arm. Damn, wasteful.
Well, you were in the freezer.
Um.
You weren't put on a prep table, Jericho.
Okay. So
Yeah.
here's what Creed's gonna do. He's just gonna casually put his other hand in this guy's mouth. And Creed's gonna attempt to just kind of try to rip his head off by just kind of pulling outwards in both directions. I am trying to remove the top part of his skull.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you this: the bottom jaw would probably come off before the top of his skull.
Okay, better idea.
You know that. You've done this before.
That is true.
Yeah.
I could just grab one of his saws and just kind of put it on his throat and just drop my weight on it. I do have Arsenal Master. I'm assuming just taking something off his belt would just be an interact with object, right?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Gonna grab one of his saws and then just literally just put it to his neck and just elbow it down.
All right. Roll a strength-based attack with that.
So, an unarmed strike.
You can rage and all that shit if you want.
Oh yeah, I guess I will here. 18.
Yeah. Hits.
I don't do that much damage, to be fair.
I will tell you how much damage to roll on the saw.
Oh wait, so this is just a normal, unarmed strike?
Yeah, roll your unarmed strike, separately.
Okay. That is a +9? +10. 15 damage.
Okay, so that's for the saw, or for your hand. The saw, because you're putting your body weight into that shit. You can roll me that with yes, that would be D6 plus 2d4 for your body weight.
So
plus your strength modifier.
Plus 2d4?
Yeah, a D6 plus 2d4, and then plus your modifier.
1d6 plus 2d4 plus 10? Okay. 16.
So, yeah, you bloody him from this maneuver.
Wait, can I, sorry, can I re-roll that with Savage Attacker?
Oh, yes, go for it. Re-roll the things you're going to re-roll.
I'm gonna
Your ones, I assume.
Yeah, the D6 and the 1.
Cool, so it's 19 damage now, and that is... Okay, so that's 21 damage, actually. Yeah, so you bloody him with this maneuver. Easily.
Okay.
Yeah, he is definite bloody. He is coughing up blood from the saw going halfway through his throat.
Okay.
So because that was 21, he just took 5 wounds to the head.
Was that 1 attack or 2? I'm very confused.
So basically both added up. So it was 2 attacks, both adding up to the damage of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could flurry. I know we hate that, but.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to. I'm just still gonna kind of hold it so he can't really.
Yeah.
Scream.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jericho, do your thing. If Jericho is next.
Yeah. You put 5 fucking wounds on him for his head.
So what I gathered from that is that the other dude's still making his way over. Meanwhile, Creed is beating the shit out of the man.
Yeah. You just saw him take a bone saw off this dude's fucking belt, and then just cut this dude's neck pretty much halfway down to the bone, with just a body fucking slam down.
And I'm assuming you're trying to do this quietly, Creed.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time Creed's done this.
Just a second.
Like, Creed's old sword, the giant thing that looked like it was meant for chopping people, he would literally just shove someone and then just drop all his weight on him. And then dice him up into pieces, but that was because he had a giant sword. I don't think I could do that with the saw.
Okay, I'm back.
Also, I don't know. So, based off this guy, I think they have a lot more health. And if you think you can one-shot him, maybe, but like, hold person isn't a terrible idea.
You did 36 damage to the guy, so, and it bloodied him easily.
Because if I hold person him, obviously he's gonna know he's been hold personed, and it doesn't. But the hold person doesn't silence him.
I think it just paralyzes.
It would. It would,
Yeah, 'cause it's
actually.
paralyzed.
Oh, it was.
Paralyzed stops you from talking.
It paralyzes you and incapacitates you. So, yeah. Pretty much you can't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me check something then real quick. Sorry. So.
Though I will say, Jericho, these guys are quite pale and bald.
And
One just bit Creed.
you're just like, by the way, just to draw your attention. By the way, this is very important. They're very pale and bald.
I think he's saying
They're
vampires.
they're very self-conscious about it.
Either they're Goliaths or they're vampires. I don't know. Or both. Well, thralls are pretty big, actually, so...
Do you think they're good at wisdom saving throws?
I'm gonna be honest, I doubt it.
If I cast hold person, I will be dropping concentration on pass without trace.
I mean, you can always recast it, but yeah.
Yeah. But I feel like that's like, just, I don't know. Anyway. Okay.
Like, I don't think, like, vampires have, like, high wisdom. Also, all our attacks against him after that would be crits. 'Cause he can't
True.
move.
And, okay. So I guess the easiest option here, just the most surefire way to make sure this guy doesn't start being like, is hold person.
Are you trying it?
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this.
All right. Yeah, this is not a humanoid.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's undead. Darn.
Damn, okay. Wait, so does that take up all my slots?
That does take the slot and drop your concentration and take your
Fuck.
action. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck!
Well then,
Mayday! Anyway.
my bad.
Just my bad.
To be fair, Jericho hasn't been up against people that are like this. It's not in a while.
Okay, so that was my action. I don't really have anything for my bonus actions that could help here, or at least that can't help Creed.
Luckily, because you didn't make an attack, you didn't reveal yourself.
Yeah, I know that.
Do you have like a bonus action attack? Maybe you could throw something or like make a sound.
I
somewhere else?
have bonus action Starry Form Archer, but that would require me to activate Starry Form.
Hmm.
Which would make you light up like a Christmas tree.
Exactly.
To be fair, this is a very bright room.
And
So, yeah.
I mean, I could hex him, but I don't see the point in doing that.
Yeah.
I don't see the point of wasting that here. And helping you would probably require me to come out from under a table and actually help you.
Yeah.
If I were to use Master of Tactics. And I don't want to use Starry Form, because, like, I'm not gonna, like, give myself away. Fuck that.
I mean, do you have
But
like...
if I stay here, I'll get steady aim. So
That's true.
You're gonna try and steady aim, so your next attack, no matter what, even if you get revealed, will have advantage.
yeah. So I think I'm gonna stay where I am, and I'm just gonna set up that spicy steady aim here.
So
I'm sorry, Creed, but
Rogue's got a rogue.
I think the more thing is like we're definitely gonna get caught this next turn. Like not really much we can do about that. So
yeah.
hey, Brick, since I technically have the saw, what kind of weapon is this? Just an improvised weapon?
Yeah, it's improvised.
Darn.
Okay. So like, it's an improvised weapon that is a D6. Because it can be used as a traditional weapon, but it is still kind of improvised to like try and lethally strike someone with it. You know, so that's why I upped the thing to a D6. The extra 2D4 was because you were using your own body as an improvised weapon too. And I think Creed is enough to be considered, you know, a 2D4 weapon.
Okay, I couldn't do this turn, but I could definitely try to cast Charm Person on him and convince him that I actually am this chef.
Oh yes, person.
Right, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure vampires are immune to Charmed because they're kind of...
Yeah. So Jericho, you're ending your turn.
Yeah. There's not really much I can do right now because
It's 5,
Well,
10, 15, 20, and turn. So you're still disguised self, right?
Yep.
So
Can I look up
this
at him
guy, upon witnessing this scene, says something in Undercommon.
Cool.
You doing it?
Creed's
Yeah,
gonna
you-
look up at him panicked, like, kind of look, you know, and like make it look like I was trying to hold his throat together and like help him, rather than, you know, I just dropped all my weight on him and tried to kill him.
Just saying, these people do look different enough from each other to be identified as different people,
That is fair. I'm trying to convince them that
and
I'm
you
the
do
real
look
one.
directly like him.
Just trying to look, okay. That is a fair point. Can I look confused and just kind of, yeah. I'm gonna try to just confuse him and make it look like this isn't, like, I am, you know, this person he has known for so long, and this is just someone that appeared that looks just like me.
I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna flip a coin. Yeah. So, upon seeing this, he's going to use the rest of his turn and movement. Yeah, he's gonna try and bolt. 10,
Darn.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's it. That's all he gets.
Cool, is that his turn?
Yeah, that is his turn. He's trying to fucking get the fuck out.
Is that back up to my turn then?
Yes, that would be back up to your turn.
Cool, since Creed's gonna pick this guy up that he's holding, right? Still by the mouth. And we're just gonna, with our very fast movement speed.
Passive intimidation just fucking selled it for you. Oh my Jesus fuck.
Yeah, we're carrying this guy.
You're bringing him with you?
Yeah, he's gonna be my
You can
weapon.
do that with half movement? Oh, okay. Fucking... Yeah, he's a 2d4 weapon.
Yeah, Creed's lifting him over his head, still by the mouth, and just. Am I gonna? Am I allowed to use flurry brick? Like,
Yeah, you can.
cool. I'm gonna use flurry to push, which I'm gonna flavor as more of Creed's kicking this guy's like the back of his beam to try to trip him, right?
Okay. Contested athletics.
This is one of my flurry attacks. Yep.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, beat a 14, Creed.
Hmm?
Said beat a 14, Creed.
Cool.
Yeah, nah, he's on his ass.
Yeah. So can he just kind of see me?
Yeah, you knocked him downward, so he's looking up at you right now.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna again by this guy's head, just swing him down and kind of using like the top of this guy's head as the weapon, and smack both of their skulls into each other. That's just normal improvised weapon attack.
Yep. That'd be an improvised weapon attack. But he is a 2d4 weapon.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, my fucking arm. It sucks to not be able to put your arm straight. That just doesn't feel right.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes, it does, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't need the advantage from him being on the floor.
You can check. It's a crit.
Hmm?
You can check to crit.
I'd rather not.
You can.
I will actively get a nat 1 if I do that.
Okay.
So
Technically,
2d4?
you have advantage. Yeah.
2d4 plus 10. That's 17 damage.
Yep. You hit him. You hit him hard.
This next one's going to be a flurried attack, so that's going to be a plus 9. I'm not using my actual second main attack yet. 27 hit.
Yep.
Cool. This 2d4 plus 10. That's another 15 damage.
Yep.
Next attack.
Let's keep going. Beat the shit out of. I took one dude. I beat the shit out of the other dude. 14 does miss.
Well, he is still on the floor, so let's see if this works.
Yep.
Oof. Precision attack time.
So you just hit him on the floor for a second.
No, precision attack. That doesn't. Oh, it's a 16.
Yep, that hits. That hits
Cool.
now.
I did not roll that right.
Yep. That flat 10's helping you.
It is.
Also, you forgot to. Oh yeah, re-roll 3 of your ones, because you rolled a 1 on your last attack too. For damage, because you have your
3 of them?
your thing. Yeah, because you rolled a 1 for your damage on your last
Okay.
attack.
So
Yeah.
3d4.
Reroll your damage.
Two of them
Wow.
stayed the
Okay.
same.
So yeah, that one turned to a 15. Cool. Oh jeez.
20 plus 3. 17 hit.
Hits.
Cool.
Just absolutely beating the shit
13.
out of this dude.
And we're gonna
You want to re-roll anything? Yeah.
reroll both of those.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. So that goes up by 6. Or 5. It goes up by 5. So it's 18 damage. Any more?
Yep, that's a 2, and we're gonna roll again. 17 hit.
17 does.
Cool.
AC is 15. So
That's 15. We're gonna re-roll that 4 right there.
the 1 you mean?
Yeah, sorry, the 1. That's 4.
Wow. Okay, so 19 damage. Anything more?
We have one more normal attack.
Jeez. Oh, you forgot to. Are you just gonna like unarmed strike the bitch?
So, what is their health looking like currently? They're like
Do you want me to check?
probably.
Cool. I've been counting up all your damage. What is 84 split 2 ways? That is 42. So you killed the guy that you're holding, right?
Mm-hmm.
because the damage is being split between these two. And then the guy on the ground is vehemently bloodied.
Cool.
So
Yeah,
Creed
you
just killed a man.
Yep.
Yeah, you just killed a man with another man.
Cool.
I love being a witness to this.
And this is going to be just a normal unarmed strike. Creed's going to try to strangle this man. He's just going to pick him up by the neck and hold him against the wall.
Oh, you're grappling this guy now?
Yep.
Cool. I think he has a concussion, so I don't think he can resist this.
Yep, that's 28.
Yeah, you gave that guy a concussion. He's not resisting.
Cool. Just holding him up against the wall, choking him. Jericho can hear a very quiet little hum. Just a very nice, peaceful hum.
Yeah, initiative's over.
Yay, we won!
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm guessing this guy's dead or unconscious, right?
So you're choking him to death, huh?
Is he dead? Is my question.
The guy that you're strangling?
Yes.
He is dying.
What I love about this is that a couple of sessions ago, Creed was like, hey, I don't kill people. Can you kill people for me, Jericho?
Not a person, he's a vampire. Yeah, no, I'm going to keep killing him. Die.
Okay.
So you're just going to keep strangling him?
Technicalities here.
It'd take a minute. It would take a minute.
Yeah, as I'm choking him, can I just kind of slide him against the wall as I walk him over to the little things we were just in?
Yeah.
The fridges.
Yeah, I'm going to throw one of the corpses in the fridge and just kind of pull him behind the table and keep strangling him.
Yeah, just so that you guys know, your respective numbers were 42 and 16.
Which one was which?
Or sorry. So Creed was B42. Jericho, you were, what is that? That's A, B, C, D, E. Jericho, you were E16.
You hit my battleship.
Gosh darn it, Angel.
My name is E16. Anyway. So Jericho's just gonna come out from under the table, after witnessing that. Jericho's just as happy as can be. They just look up at Creed as Creed's choking him out, and they're like,
Yeah, hey, Jericho.
Yeah, what's up?
As you're getting a close look at these people, kind of remember something? The bald heads, fangs being boar. These remind you of people you saw when you were really young. Really young.
Well, that's right, but we got a mission to do, so... Jericho doesn't have time to ponder over a gut feeling.
Yes.
Because I'm assuming there's no, intense, detailed memory. It's just, I think I know these people, and whatever.
Look, the visage and general description rings a bell.
Okay.
From, back before Jericho was Jericho. Yeah.
Well, Jericho would just kind of stare at the guy for a minute before looking to Creed and being like, what now?
So I still look like one of these guys, because that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I saw the whole thing. I witnessed it, so I know Creed is Creed.
Yeah, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not what Creed's really worried about. Is this guy dead yet?
If you strangle him for a minute, yeah.
I can turn into a rat and scout the doors if you want.
Even if he's not dead, Creed's just gonna kind of keep, pick him up for a second by the neck and just keep slamming him down into the floor until he dies.
So you can see that this dude slowly, as you were beating him up and choking him, it seems like a lot of the wounds that you gave him, were slowly regenerating, but given the fact that you're choking him out, seems to be kind of bypassing that and just absolutely just murdering him. Think of it this way: his HP bar is going up, but his exhaustion is going too.
Yeah. Once he's dead, I'm gonna put him in another cabinet.
Got it. So we have to kill these guys by suffocating them. Got it. Anyway.
No, the other dude's dead. The other dude
Yeah.
just died.
The other dude just fucking dead. Annihilated.
The other dude was dead. Like definitely you saw a little bit of the Mendy
And
know,
I'm assuming
before
were...
Creed hit him with his other friend 6 fucking times.
There's only 5.
Alright. So, what's the point of this mission again? Because I got distracted by Creed literally beating everyone up.
We were trying to just figure out where the bodies were going.
Ah, okay. I mean, we're in a kitchen, so I'm assuming at least a portion of the bodies are being fed to people.
Yeah. So Brick, as a chef, which one of these guys was most prepared, like about to be sent out? You know.
You can tell that it is so like this guy.
Cool.
Okay.
It seems like he's been completely gutted, and almost on like a plate beside him is organs, so they don't seem cooked.
So I'm assuming they're like cooking them in the other room, right? Feel like that's logical.
You can make a perception check if you want.
Sure.
Is there anything to be found on these bodies? Anything of like interest or value?
Do you
That's a
like
nat
cooking? Do you want a set of cooking utensils?
Bet.
Go for it. You
got
could
a-
have a set of
Woo!
cooking utensils.
I got a nat
Woo!
1.
Extra weapons.
What was that?
Nat 1.
Oh, yeah, you can't smell shit.
It,
I got
it
them
was a nat
cooking
20, but you know the
utensils.
crown was activated.
Oh, oof.
Honestly, better than it activating on literally anything else.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Bubby, stop crying. You're fine. You have to stay in my room because you annoy literally everyone else in the
I'm
house.
honestly more surprised that vampires can die from exhaustion.
These aren't vampires.
Fair enough.
Alright,
These
so...
These are weaker
From what we
guys.
can gather so far, these guys have regenerative abilities. Choking them out is effective, and they eat people, or at least their organs. Okay. But I'm assuming because there's so little bodies in here, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be, like,
I don't know
more
if
bodies.
14 is little to you, but alright.
Okay.
Can Jericho?
You guys
So-
basically got enough to fill a cemetery in this one room, and you haven't even checked the other cabinets, like freezer cabinets.
Can Jericho cast Disguise Self?
I do not know Disguise Self.
Darn.
But it's fine, because I have wild shape if I really need to disguise myself.
You want to Ratatouille this? I'll put you in my hat.
Ratatouille, hell yeah. Ratatouille.
hat.
Yeah, I mean, he's even got a chef's hat. Like,
There is a bloody chef's hat on the floor right now.
we could Ratatouille this shit. Except he's bald, so I can't really control him via hair, but...
Oh. Yeah, actually, after I kill one of these guys, can I take their outfit? Just so I'm not naked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
you
you
were
can.
naked the whole time?
I wasn't a
Yep.
loincloth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, thank the god.
Jericho. Yeah, you guys have on basic underwear, whatever your
So how
character
many
normally wears.
abs does
Oh,
he have?
right, we're in our underwear. I forgot.
Yeah.
that we, like, stripped
Yeah.
down to our underwear.
Yeah, Jericho, you were in panties and a bra.
Ah. Okay, I totally forgot that we did that a couple
That's
of
why
sessions ago.
That's why I described, the dingy dried and not dried blood under the table, because it's
Yeah,
sticky to your skin.
I had completely forgotten that we
fucking
stripped
gross.
our clothes before
And that's
coming
also
in.
why you had a con save against getting chilled, because you were fucking naked in a freezer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we were both just fucking naked. Got it.
Yeah, Creed didn't have to make that save because he's immune to being chilled and the cold and everything.
Yeah.
He's the winter guy, but you aren't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Can I cast Aid on Jericho?
What?
You can cast it on yourself too.
I know. You have your maximum HP goes up by 5 for, I believe, an hour. 8
Okay.
hours.
8 hours actually.
Yeah. So whatever your maximum HP is, increase it by 5.
Okay.
That way, you just have a little more tankiness.
Let me just do that.
Brick, can I like take this,
Alright.
The prepared organs and like out and kind of just try to see what's going on out here?
You're gonna go out into the other kitchen room,
Wait.
or like what door are you trying to go for?
Okay. And to be clear, we are ratatouilleing this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so I'll just use wild shape and turn into a nice little mouse.
Okay, cool.
A moose
You're a
mouse.
fucking rat.
I'm a rat.
I don't
Jericho's
know if
true
there's a
form.
mouse stat block.
Jericho's true form, rat. Let me check. Actually, I'll check if there's a stat block for a rat.
I know there is one for a rat. I don't know about mouse though.
Well, whichever one I find, I'll just use that one. Let me just check.
Quick
Yeah,
question.
there's one.
Can you
Yeah,
cook?
there's one for rat. There's a stat block for rat.
Does the rat have
Okay.
expertise in cooking? We need to know.
What? Let
Oh,
me check.
I mean, you did grab cooked utensils.
I forgot that I have...
I do have cooking utensil.
Okay, Remy. Glad to see you're in the kitchen.
I'm about to make a fucking ratatouille. Let me see. Game rules. Monsters.
Also, yeah, after Creed killed this guy, he'd open both of his
Rat.
eyes.
Open both of his eyes? Okay.
Well, because he had one closed.
Okay, what's the
Yeah.
challenge fitting on a rat so I can... Challenge rating
Alright,
zero.
I'm pretty sure you could turn into a rat. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find the stat block, but there's so many custom ones, so I have to like
Okay.
filter it.
Like a crane.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, darn it. I forgot that I made a copy of Creed's thing instead of just... Because I didn't want to, remove all of Creed's items and put them back. So I forgot this one's not in the campaign, therefore I can't, like, look at his feats that I don't actually have access to through D&D Beyond. I still have
Why are there pirates here? I'm trying to find rats, not pirates.
Pirates.
Pirate.
Thank you, Brick. Fun fact about Creed, Brick.
Okay, I found rat. I found a stat block. I found a stat block for a rat. We're good.
Rat.
Wait. Do I have the HP of a rat or no?
Would AIDS
While in rat form, yes.
Would aid
Okay.
go on the rat too? I'm just curious. Or is
Yes,
it
it would. Yes, it
Aid
would.
worked
So
on the
the
rat,
rat-
which means
So the rat has 5 more HP.
I have 6 hit points.
You have more HP than a commoner as a rat.
That means an average person would have to punch this rat
Is my okay?
6
So I
times to
basically-
kill it.
So basically, all of my stats are rat stats.
Yeah, except for your mentals. As wild shape lets you
Okay.
maintain your mental stats.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And I
so
cannot cast
you
spells
are
with
still
rat.
mentally there. You are
Okay.
still mentally there.
Okay,
yeah,
so I
but
have like
you-
my wisdom and stuff,
Yeah, you are physically a rat. You are
Okay.
not mentally one.
but I cannot cast spells with
Polymorph.
rat.
Polymorph turns you mentally into the creature,
Okay.
not wild shape.
And no spells, right? No, I can't cast
No spells.
spells as a rat.
Yeah,
So-
you can turn off
Oh.
wild shape at any point though.
You're good. This is just my first time using it, so making sure.
Please
I don't want to like jump out as a rat and try
Fun fact,
using
you can
guiding
starry
bolt.
form while you can starry form while in wild shape.
That's interesting.
A
Starry
glowing
rat.
A glowing rat. I'm sorry.
I am the rat, lord of the rats.
That was just like my
Definitely
first
said.
Must
time.
heed my call.
Okay. So I'm just like a little white rat underneath Creed's little hat.
That's adorable.
Okay, so what are you two trying to do?
Creed's gonna kind of just look at Jericho as like holding the little rat, just staring.
Squeak.
Shove it in your mouth. Shove it in your mouth.
Oh no, Creed's gonna boop the rat.
The rat just kind of didn't really give a shit. It just rolls over on his back. Jericho is just like, I don't know what to do in this situation.
Creed kind of just holding Jericho, like looks at his pockets, then looks up, and just lifts his hat. And just
Yeah.
puts
So
you on
Creed,
his head.
given by the fact that these guys were bigger than the normal person, you can actually wear these outfits quite effectively.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna cast comprehend languages. I don't actually know how that works because I've never used it, but
Read it.
for the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear. Also understand any written language you can see. But you
So
must
any
be-
language you understand.
Okay.
Yeah. For the duration, any language that's spoken to you, you can understand the literal meanings.
Yeah.
Alright. We are ready
I am
to
bleeding.
embark.
Are you okay, Brick?
I had a zit. I popped it and I'm bleeding now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The image of a glowing rat god just keeps appearing in my head. Continue, please.
Under a hat, too. Just Creed's hat
Ratatouille
starts
gains
glowing.
sentient powers.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, as a chef, a very good one at that.
Yeah.
Creed,
Both of us, obviously.
Yeah, definitely Jericho. Definitely didn't accidentally put rat poison in their food, thinking it was like sugar. I don't know. Creed's gonna like walk over, grab the stuff that's already prepared. Is it like on a plate or anything?
It's like on a cutting board,
Okay.
but like it's a cutting board that has like imagine if you put a cutting board and a bowl together as one object.
Okay. So,
A wooden bowl.
is there like a tray, like one of those trays that you would, for actual
Yeah.
chefs that like clearly like I
Yeah.
should put this here, right? Like. To take
Yes,
this. Okay.
yes.
Cool. I'm gonna.
Yeah, there are rollout trays. Some of actually a couple of the bodies are on them, and it seems like the gurney is actually double as rollout
Yeah.
trays.
So like, being chef and being who Creed was, it's very obvious how to do this, right?
Yeah, if you have any restaurant experience at all, what you do, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Creed's gonna take this out, and just kind of just look around with the Jericho on his head.
And you casted comprehend languages.
Yep.
All right. So you can hear clitter and clatter of these guys all talking. So in this next room, right? See all the water and shit these old people are in.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
boiling.
So those are bathtubs.
Oh.
Yeah. These are being boiled.
Hmm.
You can see that slowly the skin sort of sloughs off these bodies as they're being boiled, which seems like it's a way that they're trying to, get around skinning. You can see that there are grills, these middle sections. These are actual proper grills. There's stoves, some pots on there, basically anything that they would run, fire and cook on. Yeah, those are there. There are several cutting boards around the edges of the walls, though they aren't big enough to where I would need to place them as individual tiles. But as you come out, one of the guys seems to be a bit taller and a bit bigger fangs than all the other ones. Says to you, hey, blank name. I don't really give that much of a shit to give these chefs
Bob.
a name.
His name is Bob.
Hey Bob, where the fuck is where's our shit, man? You were supposed to get it out 5 minutes ago. What the fuck's happening? Come on, chop.
Creed, because he can't obviously speak, without giving away his position, he's gonna walk over to him, set the tray down, and just kind of like put his hands up in the air like what, and then just walk away.
4 more that we need to get out.
And Creed's gonna kind of like wave his hand like he knows. Like,
We've got the fucking pack here.
Creed's gonna kind of jog back like in between here, just so it looks like he's just out of sight,
Yes, yeah. So yeah, that is 2 sets of double doors, by the way. They've got like the rubber things. It's a kitchen double door. By the way, the big wide that is 2 sets of double doors, like just side to side, in which one has like an in and an out sort of arrow, just to like direct, hey, don't fucking crash into one another.
While I'm here, can I try to use the paladin thing to restore I'm gonna try to get rid of any viruses. You know. I think I would have had
On
to make
what?
a con save.
On you?
Yes, on myself.
Yeah, you're fine. You're clean.
Cool. Because I got bit by a dude. I was just trying to make sure.
No STDs
Oh,
for Creed.
You haven't fixed your wounds yet, which might be an issue.
Do you want me to cure wounds that?
Healing magic you need to actually properly do a medicine check in order to fix wounds like that.
Yeah. Oh wait, so magical healing doesn't work?
Unless it's like regenerate or something.
Okay.
If it would fix like, oh god, bleh. If it would fix like mend two parts of a body together, it would work. But if not, no.
Okay.
If you could fix a finger being detached, it would work.
I'm gonna go back over here. So you know how you said there's paper, right? Are there any ones that are empty that have paper?
So there's like cutting board paper, but there's also like documents on each of the like patients, quote unquote.
Oh, so it's just like information about them?
Yeah, you can read over some bullshit if you want to. There's also like proper like sandwich paper and shit.
I'm gonna take that.
Paper towels and
paper towel would be much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna look for any small knives that I can use to substitute for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to make a healer's kit. Is what I'm doing.
I don't. Okay.
Can't. Okay, that's obviously. I don't mean like an actual one. I mean like a substitute under the circumstances. You know.
Roll me survival.
Fair enough.
Darn, if only I could just cast spells as a rat. I could have guidance you or something.
I mean, I can guidance myself, actually, now that I think about it. What is
I mean, unless you want me to use the help action.
Yeah.
I don't know how a rat would help in this endeavor.
Yeah, I guess
I am a
will
very
guidance
smart
myself.
rat. I am a smart rat.
29.
Yeah.
19.
Given everything here, since this is a place where like you can, you know, bodies are being opened up and everything, you can find just enough to put together enough materials to where you would think you'd be able to fix your finger.
Cool.
Not necessarily enough for a proper healer's kit,
Yeah.
but enough to where you could make a medicine check to try and fix your finger with.
Okay.
I mean, we are in the kitchen, so it's not like we're in like a lab with a bunch of the necessary tools.
Yeah, and because the bodies here, like, they very rarely get actually sealed up.
Plus, they're already dead, so it's not like they're
Yeah,
like...
you can actually see that there's a garbage chute on one of the sides of the walls.
Oh.
Yeah, that is a thing.
Where is it?
On the right side, I didn't really... It's like on the right side of all the body sleeves places.
Okay, question. Is it big enough for me to fit through is my real question.
No.
Darn. Okay.
Jericho's a rat, yeah, but you know.
I'm gonna telepathically to Jericho. Do you have any ideas what we do here?
Squeak?
Was that a confused squeak? I do speak to animals. Wait.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
I
can
didn't-
speak with animals. Are you going to cast Speak with Animals and use telepathic to do so? Is that what you're doing?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, alright, cool.
Oh, yeah,
He uses
because
telepathic,
technically-
he should hear in common.
Yeah, but I need to understand Jericho.
Telepathic doesn't come back.
I need to
It's a
understand Jericho.
one way.
Basically, we can't have a conversation in telepathic.
Ah. Okay.
But Creed can say things, and then the rat says things magically to Creed, so it's silent.
Okay.
Okay. So, now that since Creed can understand me now, I guess, I'm assuming, Rat Jericho would just be like, I mean, we're here to figure out where the bodies are going, so we should probably, like, keep moving forward or something.
Okay, well,
Just trying to draw attention, dude.
how do you think we get out of here without getting noticed? Do we just go out this back door, or do you think we just try to see what's going on in the other areas?
Well, we should probably figure out where the bodies are going.
Well, they're obviously being cooked, and I'm guessing this is a restaurant from just my general restaurant experience, and with the mentions of all the pack and all these other groups, I think this is just a restaurant. I think now the bigger question is, well, obviously these guys are some kind of vampire.
Is
Hmm?
we have to figure out where the restaurant is, don't we?
So should we go out these back doors and leave, or what's your idea?
I mean, they'll probably be suspicious if a chef is going out to the table, so we should probably try and take the back door.
Brick, is this just like a big barn door? What kind of door is it? I know you said
Okay,
it.
so it is two very large, like industrial metal sliding doors.
So it'd be very loud.
In which it would be very loud. Yeah. You can tell by the quality of how these hinges are looking. Like it does seem like it would make noise, and you do remember hearing.
Yeah, cool.
Very loud.
Creed's just gonna look at Jericho. Okay, I have an idea. Just gonna walk around. Are there any cooking oil, Brick?
Yeah. Well, in the other room where you were just in, there would be. This is more of a butcher shop than anything.
Yeah, a little butcher corner.
Did I see any cooking oil? Is a better question.
Yes, in the other room, yes.
Okay. Cool. Creed's gonna start preparing one of these people.
You would have to go in the other room to grab it.
Well, no, I'm gonna start. I need to bring something out to them, so I'm gonna prepare a bit
That's
of
not
this person.
suspicious.
I'm gonna
That's
how
not
are you
suspicious.
preparing them?
I'm probably just taking like. Okay, wait.
Probably do what the other guy did. Take the organs out and put them on a plate.
So, Brick, what did I just bring to them? What kind of meat did I just bring to them? Like, what is missing off this guy?
So off the most prepared guy. So the organs that are out, right? It is laid out almost like it is like just straight up the internal organs of the guy, including the heart, lungs, as well as almost every like one of those like gastrointestinal ones that wouldn't include like acidic gross shit in it.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
So you gotta so that basically.
Yeah, because if we come out empty-handed to the guy, then we're going to be suspicious. So we have to come out, deliver the meat, and then grab cooking oil.
Jericho
He said
could
that
grab
he
it.
needed 4 more people.
Jericho could grab it. Jericho could sneak out and grab some oil.
True.
Actually, be
How
ratatouille.
big? Do we know how big the bottles of cooking oil were? Like, were they like big old
like,
freaking tubs, or were they just like these skinny little bottles?
Like a sandwich, they're like a Subway like tube size.
I've never
Subway
been to
soft
Subway.
Okay,
Funny
so
thing, because how strength works. You
I've
can
never-
definitely hold that.
slightly
I've
smaller
never
than
been to
form.
Subway. How big are the tubes?
Like the size of like a tall Coke Coke
Okay,
can.
then yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah.
I should be able to do that
Pain in
then.
the fucking ass, but you could
Yeah,
do
it would be a pain, but like I could do it basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
it. You know,
I'm
just
like,
roll it.
gonna cast guidance on Jericho and let Jericho do that.
Jericho, you
Alright.
want to try and go out and grab cooking oil?
Jericho's rat adventure.
You're gonna go out and try and do that?
Yeah.
All right.
I imagine I have to try and be stealthy about it though.
Yeah, you would have to roll stealth for this to
Okay,
try and get to the cooking oil.
Alright, and I
Um,
don't have pass without trace anymore.
Yeah, you do not.
Okay.
Would have precasted it before you went into wild shape, but
Listen, the rat was the priority.
because you can concentrate on spells while wild shaped, but you know,
Okay. So I am going to hop out of Creed's hat, in rat form, obviously. And I am is there any way for me to like crawl under these swinging doors?
yes, you can
Okay.
can slide like in. Okay. So I assume because you work at a Panera, like kitchen doors like with the rubber rims around them.
Yeah.
And shit? Yeah, it's like that. So you can
Okay.
like push through one of them. Like
I
it's
can
a
like
cat.
squeeze through. Okay.
Hey, Brick. What color is the floor? Like
It's tiles.
are they black and white?
Mm-hmm.
So
With the occasional red, like every like fifth tile, it's got a really
Okay.
weird janky pattern.
I'm
to
a
it.
white rat.
yeah, could Jericho like
So-
hop like hips like just hop?
Hop on the white tile.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
just darting
I got
back and
that
forth.
keen smell too, so I could like smell that fucking cooking oil.
So you are trying to stealth your way over to it.
Yes,
I'll
I'm
tell you
going to
this.
stealth.
I
I'm
will tell
going
you
to.
this: the cooking oil would be right over here. From where
Okay.
you just
So I'm
saw.
going to squeeze through the doors, and right before I do that, I'll make a stealth check for you.
Yeah, well, you gotta as you scamper about this kitchen.
Yeah.
Remember, you have a guidance.
With
you can use it.
with the rats, Dex. Gotta keep that in mind.
Oh, right. Fuck.
Yeah.
Delete that then.
The
I forgot about that.
the rat.
Don't mind what I rolled then.
Yes, Angel. In fact, this was exactly what I was expecting.
All right, so I just gotta make a raw ass stealth check then, because rats don't have any pluses to their decks, which is weird.
That is. You could add the guidance too.
Yeah, guidance D4. Yeah.
You choose what you want to use it on.
Well, he said I'm gonna have to make multiple stealth checks to this.
Yeah.
Well, it's less of multiple stealth checks and more multiple checks in general. You'll see when you get to the oil.
I'm guessing it's an athletics check to lift the oil.
Yeah, so I think I should probably save it for that. Because the rat stat block, at least the one I'm looking at right now, has a 2 in strength, so...
Yep.
Alright.
Which is also, it's size tiny, which means that it has, let's see, so if your push carry dragon lift is 30 pounds per strength, alright, which is divided by 2, so you as a rat could theoretically athletics a 30-pound object for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
Or
and
like
cooking
a
oil, I
object.
imagine, is not 30 pounds.
15 pound for this, but but that doesn't even make any sense because rats can't carry that much, so
Okay.
it would still be an athletics.
Hey, Brick, can I
Alright.
roll my cooking to see if I can like bring something out to these guys and maybe give Jericho some cover?
Sure, I'd allow you to help action advantage that with like what you have currently
Like,
out.
basically distract them from me.
So yeah, Creed's just getting a feel for this kitchen, you know. Just gonna see who needs.
So Creed, you're coming out, and what are you bringing out? You're bringing out all. How many organs you got? Like from how many people?
Can I
Because
roll?
you had from the one person,
Yeah, can I roll?
right?
Can I roll cooking
For
to see how well I did?
like for presentation, because you have one set of organs. You did not open up someone else yet.
Yeah, I guess. More just trying to like make it look like this is normal, or make it look like more I'm in a hurry, I guess. You know,
Yeah.
and just throwing out whatever I
Alright.
have.
Okay. Yeah. Roll your cook's check. Charisma based since it's presentation wise.
And
so then-
while he does that, can I roll for stealth?
Yes, you would have advantage because of him trying to.
Alright. So, that's my first roll.
20.
Sick.
I got a 19.
All right, cool. So due to Creed's help, so Creed, you would immediately start getting fucking cussed at by head chef, just like, dude, I swear. Okay, you're doing a good job. All right, but we need 3 fucking more. Right? We have fucking the entire pack trying to order fucking our best fucking organs. All right, we need to fucking get this shit out, dude. We can't fucking get back in there. Right?
This
I need
can't
3
piss
more
me off.
to this shit. I need
Creed-
3 more. Okay.
Creed's gonna like fix his posture and kind of just like nod, and then just kind of just run back.
Yeah.
Back to the kitchen I go.
This was all in undercommon.
Yeah.
Yes. But Jericho, how can rats climb? Is the question.
Yes.
I mean, they climb on stuff all the time.
Well, I'm asking, do they have a climbing speed?
I don't think they do.
I'm assuming my feet don't work here.
I think the knowledge of how to
you
climb would
do.
help.
Actually, I believe that your class features, which feats are class features, do consist over. You could athlete climb with a rat. Holy shit!
He's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never thought about it.
Yeah, class features consist over. So yeah, shit.
Yeah. Jeez.
Hell
Wow.
yeah. I'm climbing all
Because even
over
if you
the
got it
place.
from a remembrance, a feat is still a class feature.
Yeah.
I'm about to
so,
climb all over
in
this
that case,
bitch.
then, make me an athletics check to grab that oil.
To grab the oil, to be able to pick it up and take it with me.
Yeah, make me an athletics check as a rat.
And that's a +4, right?
Plus D4.
Yeah, plus D4. Okay.
Yeah.
Plus D4.
As
Okay.
the rat, using the rat strength.
Can I prepare some more
Yeah.
rhymes?
What the fuck? I got a 9.
I thought the rat had a 2 in strength, so they would have
Does it?
minuses.
It
Yeah.
does.
Oh, it does. Do you
Yeah,
want me to
you
roll
roll
it?
are
That's it.
struggling
Could.
to get this up.
Mm.
It's fine. You're good, Jericho. You don't need to re-roll it.
Okay.
Yeah, you are struggling, right? I'm gonna need another stealth check to not get caught on this.
Okay.
Could.
Yeah.
I got an 11.
Could
I say
No.
advantage since he just got new stuff and it would probably be mildly distracted?
There are more than just one chef in this
Fair
room.
enough.
Yeah. Specifically because Jericho is over here, right? There's a bingo, this guy.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Who you could smell the saute of a fresh heart on the grill. Jericho, as you are up on this, make me a contested athletics against this guy picking you up,
Fuck.
Athletics or acrobatics?
or acrobatics as the rat if you want.
I'll do acrobatics then, since that's a +0. I'll do a dex then. Dex save.
Yeah, essentially in acrobatics, yeah.
Okay. I got a 5. Fuck me.
He got a fucking 6. He beat you by 1.
You are both
he
pathetic, for the
barely
record.
beat a rat.
But you still
his
barely
greasy-
beat a rat,
so he-
which is
So he
fine.
tried to pick you up by the tail and you slipped out. So he went and tried to catch you with his greasy ass hands.
Jericho is now a buttered rat.
Buttered rat.
You are a buttered rat. As this guy holding you, right? Kind of goes over to that same head chef guy.
Every 6 seconds, they get a attempt
Yeah,
to get a breakout.
So Jericho, you can try to acrobatics one more time to try and get out, and which would be contested by his athletics.
Okay.
Yeah, you can try to break out one more time.
I got a 13.
Contested by his 16.
Oh
Fuck.
my god.
I am
Just-
not having good luck with these rolls.
The buttered rat almost got out. But he would show, he would kind of open up the hand just a smidge to show the guy and ask something in undercommon. Creed, passive perception, what is it?
18.
You hear, what do the chefs say in undercommon? Hey boss, can I eat it?
Okay. Okay.
That's extremely unhygienic, even for this place.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna run out and intentionally slip and try to kick this guy prone.
Roll me athletics.
Creed just rolls his eyes, just like, God damn it, Jericho, and just comes out and slips on some slippery oil.
Hey boss, can I eat it?
Activate the Looney Tunes falling effect.
Okay, I got it. Give me a second.
25.
Just by 14, yeah, you knock him prone. Jericho, you're free.
Creed's gonna hold his head like he's in pain, and just kind of get up and look at him like, what the heck, and just kind of.
Roll deception, Creed.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Some Looney Tunes ass freaking scene.
12.
12.
I mean, that's better than average.
Well, let's see what this dude's insight is.
I mean, I think at best he would just think I did it on purpose and wanted the rat. Can I reach for the rat? Can I make it look like I'm trying to eat it, Jericho?
Just shoves me in your mouth
Jericho,
and
do
runs.
you willingly get grabbed by him?
I will willingly get grabbed by Creed. If he shoves me in his mouth, I swear.
Yeah, so, Creed, you grab this rat, right? And this fucking head chef guy, he's absolutely fucking sick of your shit. Just kind of grabbing the bridge of his nose. By the way, still like that same like bald head, you know, fang. His fangs are bigger, yeah. So he grabs the bridge of his nose and he does like that kind of like footstep thing where his like leg bounces for a second. He takes like that deep breath, and he just shouts at the top of his fucking lungs, "Get the fuck out of my kitchen!"
Is Creed just gonna, without saying anything, point like to the main door or the back door?
Dude, fucking anywhere! Oh, fuck yourself! Get the fuck out!
Creed's just gonna like just run out, just leave.
Which way?
Out the. Actually, you know what? Creed's gonna run out this way.
Yep.
Kind of get.
In which you'd see sitting down. This lounge area, right? With some nice, you know, kind of like sexy red lights. All of the lighting fixtures above these tables all have this very ornately stained red glass surrounding whatever lighting fixture. It seems like there's some sort of like crimson red fire lighting these, right? This is a very, very ornate, like this. The walls are these black bricked, you know, places. The tile floor, you know, shining down with this light and glimmering out. As you see two people currently sitting down enjoying some drinks. Currently they seem like they are two glasses filled with some form of red liquid. As you would see.
Psst, Creed, I just want to say, yeah, you should probably hide the rat because walking out into the public space with a rat is probably going to draw attention.
Yeah, Creed's going to put Jericho in his pocket. Be quiet, Jericho.
These two are sitting down, discussing, you know, they were saying some words in Undercommon before you came out that you couldn't really hear. But as you come out, the guy in the wolf mask would kind of look over towards you, and say, hey, when's my meal coming? In Undercommon.
Creed is gonna like kind of just keep walking, right? Like he walked this way. He's going for this door.
Yeah.
And just.
I'm talking to you.
No, yeah, he's gonna like turn, like he's about to respond to him. The question is, what language do I say this in? I could mess with him and say it in Netherese.
Oh, great. You're about to get us killed, aren't you? We're about to go through some freaking Looney Tunes.
I'm gonna say it in Winterwolf. Just to mess with, I'm gonna say it in Winterwolf and say, I don't know,
like barks and howls?
It's not weirdly, because they can actually speak.
What?
Yeah, Winterwolf can speak, it's really funny. And just say, I don't know, I just got fired, man, and just keep walking.
As you say this, right, he hears it, right? Your passive insight tells you he understood this.
Yep, I knew it.
As he kind of just sits there, you see like the eye, you could see how he has like a kind of similar-esque Creed mask, you know, with the eyes glowing, right, in there. You can see that those like little blue dots sort of widen for a second as he says, "You can fucking speak this," and in Winterwolf back to you.
As Creed's gonna like catch the door and like lean his head back. You understood me?
I'm fluent. You can speak this?
Yeah, I've never met anyone else that can speak this. Oh my god. As Creed's gonna walk back to the table.
I didn't know that thralls could speak anything other than Undercommon.
Creed. Why?
Creed made a friend.
You. Hey, as the guy like looks over to the other dude, you seeing this shit, Alvrum? He could speak. He can speak Winterwolf with me. Do you spell bullshit? You could hear us as you see him cast comprehend languages. Right.
Oh, he's just like point. I imagine him
He looks
excited.
very entertained. No, this other dude looks very entertained. As you see, like so you see that like orb blood thing that the other dude has.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could see that kind of form, like almost like a veil over his mouth, in which you can see in like an arcane script, like directing to Winterwolf, as the guy would then say, "Come on, have a seat with me. You're a big guy. I like that." As he kind of moves over for you to sit with him.
Cool. I'm gonna sit down. Cool. Here's what we're saying to this guy. So, how did you learn Winterwolf?
Well, you can see the mask, and you kind of pull up the mask, and you would see like a wolf head right underneath that mask, with probably the longest two front canine. Like he's like almost like a saber-toothed tiger type shit.
Yeah.
Plus, I run the pack. Gotta keep myself communicating.
Wow.
So you just got fired?
Yeah.
Shit. Well, I need a bit more thralls that could actually speak this shit. They don't want you, I could take that. This is. And the guy looks over at the other guy. He's like, Alvrum, that's like a fine thing to do. And he's like, and Alvrum speaks out back also in Undercommon. I don't think I don't really know if Nick Klovich would like that. As the big guy says it, it'll be fine. What's she gonna do? Right? She's gonna scratch me. As you kind of like open up one of his own claws and run it across his arm, nothing happens. It's like, nothing can fucking touch me.
I'm assuming all I hear is these two guys
yeah,
fucking
you have, like,
rambling.
No, like these two are just like going back and forth, fucking laughing about this shit.
It's just sitting in Jared Creed's pocket, just listening to this. Just why the fuck are we still?
The guy would kind of wrap his arm around Creed, as his arm would kind of phase through part of the outfit.
I mean, it's the same outfit. I'm the same size as this guy.
Yeah, you'd feel the outfit, right? But you've got disguise self on, right?
Yeah.
And disguise self still lets it go in a bit.
Yeah.
Even if, yeah.
As Creed's just gonna, before he can react, say, "Oh, right, sorry, I was messing with one of my buddies back there." I just kind of intentionally dropped the spell.
Oh shit! Oh, we got a fighter here. Wait, what are you? Who are you on? The guy is immediately like inspecting like the furry ears and the horns. Did you know they made ones like this? As like the other guy's just like, I didn't fucking know. I didn't know that we had things like that in the kitchen. As the guy then says back, wait, you can cast spells? What kind of specimen are you? I like this.
Did Jericho know that Creed turned back?
Yes, you can see that Creed is.
Okay, so
open.
Jericho's just now even more confused because not only can they not understand the conversation, but Creed just like turned back into himself.
As the other guy, of which you've heard referred to as Alvrum, he says towards you, like it seems like this like arcane magic that comes through says it back in Winterwolf just to join the conversation, though it's kind of like Google, like speech to text.
Yeah.
You don't seem like a thrall. What are you?
Well, I'm technically not a thrall.
How did you get in the kitchen like that?
I don't know, I was looking for a job, and weirdly, they said they normally wouldn't take people, but a very good cook, and yeah.
Roll me deception.
Brick,
with
I would
advantage.
argue
With
advantage.
Yeah, I said with advantage. I said with advantage
You took
before
like
you
good
could get it to
5
me.
seconds there.
This,
This is the
Yeah.
best conversation ever.
Meanwhile,
yeah, no,
Jericho's
this
a
is
rat.
Oh my god.
24.
Agreed. As Alvarum says back,
Actually, sorry, that's
Sorry,
a 25. I forgot I have
uh,
expertise.
look, we have people running the shit here. I didn't know that they dropped down the hiring requirements so far. I thought everyone back there had to be, someone's thrall. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not just a cook. Like, I'm gonna be honest. It's been kind of hard. Not really much work around.
Do you know what house you were hired by?
I'm gonna be honest. Not really. I was just kind of brought here. Why, what-
Interesting. All right.
I'm guessing you're the. Sorry, what were they called again, Burke? The pack?
Which one?
The pack. I'm guessing. So you said you were the leader of the pack, right?
Are you talking about to the guy to your right, like that's you're sitting with?
Yeah.
Because this is Alvarum, the other dude with the orb in his hand.
Oh
talking
yeah,
to you
yeah.
now.
Sorry. Yeah, no, not talking.
Orb guy.
Then no, he's just gonna say he's not sure.
Yeah. Well. You apparently found fortune today.
When he says fortune,
guy
Creed's
just
face
looks
kind
up.
of changes for a sec, just like.
This guy kind of like looks over at the Wolfman. Dorian, Dorian, are you sure that you'd want to try and do this right now? And the other guy's just like, yeah. I mean, I don't see any issues. As the guy looks over, the big wolf guy, are you living?
Huh?
Your skin's blue, so can't really tell.
Yes, actually, I am.
What species are you? Like, I see like elf ears and shit, but you also have the fur and shit. So,
No.
are you already lycanthrope?
No. Weirdly, I do have family that is. Not sure exactly what's up with them
Mm.
anymore. Haven't spoken to them in many years.
Well, you're good. You said you're a good cook. You can speak Winterwolf.
I actually,
You got any combat ability?
yes, actually.
Know
Used
to fight?
Yeah, I used to be mercenary. As Creed's gonna stand up and open his arms wide, like he wants him to hit him.
Oh, all right, big guy. So
Creed's-
this guy,
Creed's gonna rage.
this
by the way.
is size,
Yeah. Creed's gonna rage before he does.
size large.
Oh, what the heck?
So this dude is size large, right?
Yeah.
So he's got like 12, 13 feet of height up, you know?
Mhm.
As he's like, as the dude looks over at the other dude sitting down, just like, kill this guy. All right. And he's like, well, you want punch, claw, what you want?
I've been hit by all of them. Come on, just give me your best shot. Creed's gonna specifically move Jericho out of the way, like, because Jericho's in his pocket. Just so Jericho doesn't get hit.
Okay, tough guy. Let's see. Let's see.
I'm raging again. Wait.
Yeah,
Can I
yeah.
rage and cast, what is it? Do I have resilience? I don't, weirdly. I thought I did. Yeah, no, go for it. Oh, wait, I do. It's on the
Okay.
other sheet. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Are you letting him hit you?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So I don't even need to roll ahead.
Nope.
Cool. Just let's just see if I crit. I don't. Cool. All right. Yeah. So the way that this dude like swings this, right? It doesn't seem like he swings very fast. Instead, just goes for like that meaty ass hit.
Yeah.
You know. So hold on. So he has that many, and then he's sacrificing. Okay, cool. So we take all this. Cool.
Bro, that haymaker be like.
This is gonna hurt, and I know it is.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
what
really
is-
funny.
What is okay? And then he sacked that many. Hold on. So if his modifier is that, he got that. So. And you're
He does
raging, right,
5
Creed?
million damage.
This is where we use
so-
regenerative too, just to try to impress him.
Because you're raging, right? The 50 damage hit that you would have taken, right, gets halved down to 25.
I'm gonna regenerative to heal it, most of it, because that's what. Okay.
But he ignores resistance, so it's still 50.
Okay, still gonna regenerative.
Can he tell that he had to ignore
Um,
resistance?
Probably.
Yes, and that is I said it the way I did. Because so basically it's like he goes for this attack, right? This meaty ass fucking hit. So you can see that his claws basically sort of like clenched back to sort of like almost like he has like inbuilt brass knuckles in his hand, right? Just a fucking absolute haymaker at you. Like he bent back and he just went right at your chest, right? Just right in there. And you could see that at first it would have only done 25, but then his own like claws sort of scratched through that like first outer layer and it gets right into you. So yeah, that would be a full 50 damage plus, and then you regenerative.
Yeah, so it's about 30. So Creed almost healed half of this right in front of him.
The dude like shakes off his arm, like, and he's like looking over at the other dude. He took it. Not even. Hey, so you're living. You were somehow in that kitchen, and you can just take one of these.
Again, as I said, I used to be. Well, first, okay, I've been around for a long time. I was cleric, and then I became a merc. It really complicated.
Yeah, and the guy would say, "I can tell, your physique, all that, got some nice, you know, yeah, like, and he kind of like flexes out his muscles, you know, like, you're barbarian, aren't you?"
Yeah, as Creed's gonna kind of like tap him at, like on the arm, just say you two as he says, you know, like as he compliments Creed.
Yeah. So just saying, the hit that you just took was 5d12, right?
Yeah.
So, oh, thank you. Plus the flat modifier, but I'm not gonna say what that modifier was.
Can I just say, Creed just got like punched in Jericho's perspective. In Jericho's perspective, Creed just got fucking punched out of fucking nowhere.
No, yeah, you could hear the rambling, and Creed like kind of flexed up, you know, his chest, as this dude just went. Like, I'm saying, like, this dude like put his entire body weight into this one punch.
So can Jericho just like peek out from the pocket and just see what the fuck's going on, just to make sure Creed isn't in any danger?
Yeah, you can. You just saw that Creed shrugged off a 50 damage hit like it was fucking nothing.
Also, Creed just kind of
Jericho's
like
just
Creed just kind of laughing about this.
Yeah, Jericho's kind of peeking up from the pocket, looking up at Creed. You know, just kind of like, I mean, he's not dead, so I guess he's fine.
The dude looks down. Oh, you have a little friend. Is it familiar? Feels.
Oh, I mean, not really, just kind of have him. Actually, speaking of familiars, as Creed's gonna kind of change the subject, just push Jericho back in the pocket, right? Creed's gonna like lean on the table as he's talking to this guy. I mean, I kind of left all of my gear and stuff at home because, you know, why would I bring my weapons to a kitchen? I also have a friend, and she's.
Well, you know that this is not really the job you really come home from.
Well, yeah.
So.
Again, I haven't really been away for quite a bit. I mean, back home.
Was this like your first day or something?
No, I've just been. I can Okay, hold on. Creed's gonna kind of just go. Yeah, no, I can go through a lot, but
You can hear some more shouting in the kitchen as this conversation's happening.
as Creed's gonna. Okay, what is Creed? Is that an exit door that was green, or is that just another door?
Oh, wait, which way?
Down here, behind him.
Okay. So if you're talking about these doors, you can hear that sounds like where the music was coming from. If you're talking about the bottom doors, you've no fucking clue.
Oh, they are doors, though, right?
They are proper doors, not kitchen doors anymore. Those are like proper doors.
Weak.
Doors.
Okay, Creed's actually gonna look at this guy. He's gonna take off the chef's hat first off. He's gonna take off the apron too, so it just.
You had the chef's hat on the whole time.
Yes, I did.
Takes 50 damage, hat stays on.
Just got freaking chatted by a freaking dude in a chef's hat.
Creed's like very quickly rearranging all of his stuff so he doesn't look like one of the chefs. So he just kind of looks like a dude. Yeah. What else do we do here?
Jericho is just gonna like squeak a little from the pocket, trying to talk to Creed.
What are you saying? Creed's not like stopping you from speaking or anything.
Yeah, well, Jericho can't really speak English as a rat.
I mean, you can
so
still, I can understand you still.
okay, right, telepathy, right, and other stuff, among other things. So Jericho's just gonna be like, we should probably get out of here before they figure out we're gone.
Yeah. So Creed's just gonna kind of.
What are you trying to do? Score a date?
Creed just maybe. I mean, no.
It's like, what are you trying to do? Score a date? We gotta get out of here before they realize we're gone.
Creed doesn't really look much like a chef anymore. So, Brick, what were they wearing underneath? Like underneath their aprons?
Just like a tank top. Like, honestly, not really anything.
Muscles.
Yeah. So Creed's just gonna take off chef's hat. Can I like throw the apron kind of over my shoulders to make it look like it's not an apron, more like just
like a
just
coat
like,
or a towel.
Yeah, just like I have like weird piece of like leather or something on my shoulders.
Okay.
Yeah. So
okay. As
Creed just
it is still covered in blood. I will say that.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
That's not the weirdest thing here.
Yeah, it's not.
True. We have Jericho as a rat. There's a lot weirder
I'm pretty sure
things
that
going on here.
person is covered in blood, for the record.
As Creed's just gonna kind of look at him. I mean, speaking of just stuff, I actually have a very similar mask to that.
You do?
Yeah, it's made of Winterwolf. I kind of have, used to know a pack a few years ago.
Yeah. So you made it out. You killed one.
It was okay. Winterwolf Society is interesting. It was more like I had to earn a place there, and one of them challenged me.
Oh, you're the Alpha Duel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So you made a mask out of that. Is fucking. The guy kind of like puts out his arm to like kind of give you like one of those like arm wrestle like yeah.
Yeah, Creed would definitely accept. Is Creed just gonna? Well, I mean, like if you guys hire him, then definitely join up with you guys, whatever you're up to. Then again, I've been a merc for a long time, kind of used to just hopping back and forth between jobs.
We don't really work like mercenaries, it's more of it's family, that's what we all are. Yeah. But you willing to walk with us?
Yeah.
Yeah. A guy looks over. I don't think she'll mind. I mean, you just got fired, right? And before he was even thralled. To me, he's free for the taking. And the other guy's just like, you really want to try that? It's one of hers. It's like, what you gonna do? As the guy kind of like opens up his mouth, licks his teeth, So, you want to join the family?
Okay, well, I'll join on one condition. I got a friend who, not really. I don't know exactly where they are right now, but I could probably call them, go get my stuff. But if she can join, then yeah, I'm in.
Who is she?
I need a second.
I'm a little worried about where this interaction is going.
What do you mean? Like, who is she? Like, in sense of her capabilities,
do-
or?
Yeah, all of it.
Oh, okay. Well, kind of, again, been around for a long time, so is she also an elf, but we've gone by a few different names, and none of them really ever stuck that long, so.
She like your sister or something?
No, drow, just a friend.
Oh, drow. Oh, lady drow. Oh.
Yeah.
A guy like looks over, like, good shit there, and the other guy kind of like squints his eyes.
Yeah.
Darren. As the other guy's gonna get up from his chair, and
Can I
he says,
say something?
I'll be a moment.
Can I just say something real fucking quick?
Yes, go for it.
It won't affect the scene or anything. But when Creed mentions another female drow, Jericho assumes that he's talking about like some other female drow. So Jericho's just like squeaking in the pocket, just like, what other fucking female drow do you know?
Creed's just gonna respond telepathically. What do you mean?
Jericho is basically like reacting like a girlfriend that just got cheated on, like, you know, another female drow.
What, Taylor? What do you want?
I knew that was a
Ascend.
mistake saying it, but I think if I can pull this off, I think we're good here.
Jericho's just kind of squirming in the pocket at first, just like, what the fuck, you know, other female drow?
So the other guy says that he'll be a moment. And then, big wolf guy. Come on, Alvin. You don't need to go. What? You gonna take your fucking first shit of the century? What do you need? And the guy's like, no, I need to. We got some papers. I need a moment. As the other guy would kind of go down out that bottom door.
I always forget that female drow are like especially rare.
Yeah.
It's not that they're rare; it's that they're powerful.
Well, that too, yeah.
So yeah, you don't know drow society all that well. So,
No. Jericho doesn't know jack shit about that.
We've had you made 3 history checks in the past already about drow society, and you failed all of them. So we just assume you don't know shit.
Yeah, I don't know jack shit. Jericho was taken from drow society as a
another
baby.
history check. Maybe they'll succeed this one.
Dude,
They
she's
won't.
not 1, 2 of them. She's not
They
1,
won't.
2 of them. I'm sorry.
Hey, can I like try to talk up Jericho kind of, and be like, like Jericho can like turn into a bear. Not obviously not say Jericho, just be like she can turn into a bear, and just like incredibly stealthy like.
Is she already lycanthrope too?
No, I'm guessing some kind of druid.
Oh, makes sense. Yeah, wildshape's fun. Yeah, we have a couple of those.
Cause he's just gonna kind of. So I mean, like, if you'll let me like go get my stuff, I'll come back. Or if there's somewhere else I could meet you.
I mean, like, if you're willing, we can do this now. But hold on. As the guy kind of like reaches into his coat and kind of pulls out like this pamphlet of papers, he starts flipping through. They're all in some other text that you can't read.
Fucking
Comprehend
door
language.
to door
you
sales,
languages
man.
up.
Comprehend languages.
languages
He
is
knows
up.
all of them.
Fucking
Actually,
door
do you
to
speak
door
infernal?
salesman, dude.
Yes, I do. I am married to a drow.
You can already base read this.
Tiefling.
You can already base read this actually. So he's flipping through this, right? And these look like all names of like locations, and then like there's like location, pack leader, and then like like some sort of like other number next to that. And he's like, where's your equipment? that you'd need?
I'm not honestly. Kind of just left it behind, and after they brought me here, and not really
Know
sure.
where you are right now?
Not really, but I could figure it out. As Creed starts like casting commune with nature, as like you know.
Well, yeah. Well then, I mean, we could run a ceremony, like tomorrow,
Yeah,
if you want.
yeah, that works.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you actually entered the proper city bits here?
Wait, what'd you say, Brooke?
Have you actually entered the proper city bits here?
I mean, not really. It was kind of outside of a city. Not sure what city it was. What city is this?
Fucking no.
Welcome to Lazarus.
I mean,
Right.
fucking squeak.
That's a if I understand where this is.
Jericho still doesn't understand.
I'm not 100% sure where we are. Is what that? But that sounds a little too familiar, and I'm concerned. Why does that sound
the
so
DM
familiar? What is that?
Not because it's the name of the Lazarus pit from Batman, but
Yeah, no, but that.
It's also, and that's named after someone in the Bible.
yep.
Where is that? I know, that
Resurrection.
sounds so familiar.
Fucking squeak.
Squeak, squeak, motherfucker.
Brick. Okay,
What?
So funny.
I'm not like 100% sure. This one's more just like a hunch. This. How do I?
Lots of contemplative noises over there.
Yeah, no, I'm more just thinking.
Can Jericho just like pop their head back out again?
Yeah, he's not gonna stop you. That was just more
Yeah.
one time so they didn't see you. And Creed was
Yeah.
trying to more change the subject because if they kept asking questions about the rat, that was gonna be a problem.
Because like Jericho got pushed down, they talked more, and now I'm assuming Creed is in like shit mode.
In other good news, though, at least you can wild shape again while you're in wild shape
True.
to extend timers.
Okay, Brick.
And
Question.
make them think Creed just has a whole barn in his pocket.
You could just-
Turns into a different rat.
Oh my god,
Specifically just
Bashava.
turns into a different rat.
I'm Bashab. I just have rats all over me for some reason. Hey, Brick, can I roll a history check? See if I know where that is.
It
And-
is going to be like you would have to nat 20 it to know anything of what
Okay,
this place
here's
is.
Creed's current hunch. I'm gonna guess, because, you know, probably looking at the map a bit before we left, probably doesn't sound like anywhere we could get in 3 days. Unless, you know, maybe we teleported or went through another plane of existence, perhaps. That's my current hunch, that we might just be on a different plane of existence.
Feel free to roll a history check at an attempt of a nat 20.
Can I ask guidance, even though it's not really going to change it much?
It literally is useless.
I'm going to do it anyways.
I'm telling you there is.
Nat 1.
Okay, yeah, you have no fucking clue. Not a clue where you are.
Okay.
Taylor, please stop coming in my room. Cool. Yeah, you're supposed to do those for everything. That's like how you're supposed to fight.
So
Yeah.
so Jericho's just kind of peeking out a little bit again, just to make sure everything is okay, to make sure Creed isn't about to get
Creed,
murdered.
did you go quiet
No,
after?
Creed's like still casting commune with nature.
Oh, okay. This guy's like, all right.
Rat.
As guy would like look at you what casting. Mind if I take your friend?
Hmm?
It points at the mouse.
Squeak.
You say take it?
Squeak.
Yeah. I like talking to animals.
Oh, me too. I mean, for not. I mean, Creed's just gonna kind of set Jericho on the table, but like clearly be protective of Jericho.
How you doing, little guy?
Jericho's just gonna say, "I am a girl."
Oh, apologies. Well, how you doing? But I can find you a place here.
Jericho's looking around a little bit, just a little confused as to why they're on the table now, but they're just gonna look at that big, scary wolf man, and they're just gonna be like, "Oh, hi, I'm okay."
How old are you? Do you know?
Fuck. Now I have to research rat ages, don't I?
Not that long. You could be like, I'm 3, I'm 2.
As long as you don't say 26.
Yeah.
I have a feeling Jericho would just be a dumbass and say like their real age, though.
He asked how old you are.
Jericho. God damn it. Okay. Jericho's just gonna look at the wolfman, just be like, you know, okay, you know what? Fuck it. 200.
Creed looks like confused.
Yes. Months.
Not just 200. No specification.
200 months.
Wait. Sorry. Do rats know what those are?
Creed looks like obviously confused at Jericho, try to help Jericho.
Jericho just looks at Creed, just like, what? Did I say something wrong?
And this dude thinks about it for a second. Oh, this is the druid.
Squeak.
Oh. Hey, like.
Did Jericho just say squeak?
As this dude just starts like very gutturally laughing.
This guy just goes, "This is the druid," and all you hear is squeak, squeak.
Creed's just gonna kind of look at him. Okay, yeah, I snuck one of my friends into work. Okay, just came to say hi. And
look, I'll keep it between you and me.
Creed's gonna look at Jericho. Are you wearing clothes this time at least? Last time you were just like in your undergarments, and I don't know what was up with that.
Jericho's just gonna straight up look at Creed in rat form, just standing on her hind legs, and just be like, "Creed, I wild shaped while I was in my underwear."
You did not just say Creed, did you?
Oh.
Well,
yeah, dude doesn't even flinch when you say Creed. Dude does not even flinch.
Very common name.
And Creed's just gonna look. That's not even. I don't even go by that anymore. That was like 30 years ago.
Oh, what is your name? Darian, by the way, or Dorian. They're fucking accents.
Creed just looks at him confused when he corrects himself. Just haven't really thought about it. Again, kind of changed names a lot, and usually just take whatever's given to me.
Mm-hmm. I like the name Creed. I like it. Hey,
I call him Fluffy.
I think I heard it somewhere, but.
Creed's just gonna kind of shrug.
Jericho's just gonna try and like cover up, just be like, "I call him Fluffy."
Creed's just gonna look at Jericho.
I've gotten gold that a couple times.
Creed's gonna look at Jericho. Do you have like how much time do you have on your wild shape left? Are you just gonna like suddenly appear in like barely any clothes?
Let me check that real quick. Is there? I don't think so. I can stay for 3 hours.
Oh, okay, cool.
I can stay for 3 hours, so I'm not just gonna magically like appear on the table as a naked woman. We're good.
So you're still casting the spell, Creed?
Yeah.
During your casting of the spell, one of the kitchen guys would come out, just kind of like looking, seeing you, just kind of confused. A guy looks at the wolf pack guy, and Dorian's like, he's with me. Don't worry. as the chef would just like he looks pissed, just absolutely fucking pissed.
I mean, he doesn't know
Jericho's
it's me
just
though,
gonna-
right? Because like, you know, I look different now. Okay. Yeah.
Jericho's just
Yeah,
gonna
you
look
look
at Creed.
different, and Dorian just said he's me.
Yeah, plus Jericho's a rat. We're good.
You also hear, in the other room, as you know, some music starts to end, from like 7, or not 7, from what is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is 12. 12 times 2. That's 24. From like 24 different voices.
So what's Creed's opinion on eating humans?
He's done it before.
Which
Yeah, makes sense.
which Dorian would say, "Oh yeah, fuck yeah." What happened over there? Yeah. So it would be at this point. What are you asking your spell?
Oh, right. Okay. Here's what we are asking. Let me grab the spell. We are asking it for prevalent plants, materials, animals, or peoples, powerful celestials, fiends, fae, elementals, or undead, and I could go influence from planes of other. Actually, not peoples, just the powerful celestials, fae, fiends, undead, elemental. Yeah, influences from other planes of existence and buildings.
Okay. So buildings. This entire place is buildings.
Within 3 miles.
Everything down here is buildings.
Down here.
For 3 miles. 3 miles, you can tell. You can tell that you are definitely below the surface. You are underground, definitely, like pretty fucking far. I wouldn't say 3 miles, but like you are far underground.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah, but actually, you would be 3 miles or more than underground. Yeah, you would be very much more than 3 miles underground. My bad. There's plenty of buildings here though, like just miscellaneous shops and shit. Now when we get to prevalent creatures, how much specifics does the spell give you?
It just says, it tells me what they are. Here, let me check. Let me see if it actually says. You instantly gain the knowledge. That's it.
Is it?
Wait,
just,
for
is it
example,
like
you could
name-
determine the location of an undead in an area, or location of major sources of safe drinking water, and location of like buildings and towns. Yeah.
So is it just prevalent undead or just any undead?
Prevalent.
Okay, so you have the guy right in front of you.
He's undead.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. You have the other guy would pop up. The Alvarin guy would pop up. There'd be the 2 people on the stage, everyone in the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of the guards in the other room. As well as pretty far off down the roads and in some other buildings, you would get plenty of other undead readings, as well as a lot of undead readings down the streets too. There's a lot, a fucking lot. So much, in fact. The fact that this guy said city. The fact that almost everyone here is a vampire or thrall or something. Can kind of make a guess as to where the fuck you are right now.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Huh.
That makes sense, honestly.
We're in trouble.
I'm gonna just kind of smiling telepathically. Jericho, we're in the Underdark.
Jericho doesn't know what the fuck that means.
Yes,
So-
you do. Yes, you do, Jericho.
Oh, do I? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, remember, you were a slave in the Underdark.
Oh, right.
Maybe,
I fucking
maybe
forgot
not
that
Drow
shit.
Society, but
Fucking forgot that
you
shit,
were
right.
in the Underdark.
I forgot. Man,
Actually, to
I
be
made
fair-
I made myself like a weird ass backstory. I'm sorry. Anyway, sorry, Maddie. Go ahead.
No, to be fair, Creed asked Jericho where
Yeah.
Jericho came from, and Jericho had no idea.
What?
They were like, it was dark.
Look out of my room. I'm
Anyways.
doing D&D shit. Dude, why do you bother me every 5 minutes, dude? I'm trying to do shit.
Jericho's just gonna look at Creed and be like, "Are you fucking serious right now?"
Creed's just gonna kind of like not even acknowledge it.
Oh
and
no,
pretend-
wait, Jericho's a rat. Are you squeaking serious right now?
Creed's gonna just tell Jericho, be quiet, don't mention it.
Get away from my door, I'll get mom.
We don't want to give away our this right now.
Right, so you're speaking to me telepathically and I speak out loud in rat.
Yes.
Got it. Okay, I'm just making sure so that I don't say some dumbass shit again.
No, you're good.
Should probably get this man.
Because I keep forgetting that I'm not speaking to you
By the
telepathically.
way, the way that this guy speaks to you, by the way, it looks like that necklace, that like blue-green necklace. It seems like it glows every time he tries to speak to the rat. In a very similar way to the way Blitzen glows nowadays.
Oh, got it. Okay, that's neat.
Yeah.
Okay, so Creed's gonna ask him. So, this like joining the family. Do I have to also become undead?
So it's a two-part thing. So if the bite kills you, yeah, you're vampire, right? If it doesn't, you're a werewolf. But if you were vampire, you'd also still be werewolf. You know, it's like you get both with me. All of our vampirism, all of our families were a little different. I've got that two-side of vampire and lycanthrope. If you were to talk to Sun Eater, you'd be a bit of elemental in you, which would be just fucking weird for you, but yeah.
Oh, this is a hard choice. Okay.
I mean,
I can do it right now.
Creed didn't
I
say
can
that
do it
all out.
tomorrow. So yeah.
yeah, you can think about it. We can wait until tomorrow.
Hey, Brick.
Mm-hmm.
Can I? Creed's dad.
Yes.
How powerful was he? Was he as strong as Creed? Was he stronger?
He was weaker than Creed.
So,
Much weaker
as
than Creed.
Creed saw what happened to his dad and got to witness it and tried helping,
Yes.
would Creed hypothetically, like, would he be able to like guess like that he would not die from that, you know?
As the dude said, you die from the bite, you're a vampire. If you don't, you're just a werewolf.
Just a werewolf?
Just a werewolf.
Oh, okay. Creed's gonna, yeah, you know what? I'd actually just rather probably do it till like tomorrow.
All right. And yeah, do you want to be, creature of the night? Because it does have its benefits. I will tell you that. It's good. It's good shit.
I mean, as I said, like a lot of.
I understand mortals are not into it, so.
It's not really a big deal. It's more that, I mean, hey, if I ever run into my family, maybe I could be like, hey, I lycanthrope too. I think you know from the hit I just took that I could probably take it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, depends on where I get you on the nape.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Actually, one of my family members, werewolf, like ran his hand through my stomach.
Weak.
What? So you said you have a lycanthrope family. Who are they? If you don't mind me asking.
No idea. I grew up on the surface.
Well, you said lycanthrope family. That insinuates you more than just one.
Yeah, just more like a few. Well, if you really want to know like a bit about me, I used to be a hunter, and most of my family was like my father specifically was a ranger, but I learned from different women, and it turns out she used to hunt like creatures like Wendigo and other weird creatures that live out
interesting hunts.
Yeah, actually used to hunt werewolf until she got turned, and then some friends' family also did, and yeah.
Cambria, is that who it is?
What's she look like?
Um,
Red hair?
tall, darker skin. Yes, yes.
Like, long red hair? Like,
Yes.
okay, like, well, when I knew her, she had, like, part of her head shaved, and, like,
Well,
larger...
yeah, she haven't seen her in years,
Okay,
but
wait, like, larger woman, or, like...
yes, very much. Darker complexion than you.
Like, in what sense? Like,
Tan.
maybe not then. Do you know her eye color? Because I think hers was green or blue.
I don't recall exactly.
I'm gonna check real quick, Brick. Give me a sec. Creed's just talking about his teacher. Green. Yeah, it's green. Yeah, pretty sure it was green.
It's been a while, but I remember lady indicted in she wanted to be one of us at one point. Well, wanted to. It was a doozy, but she hunted and she got bit, and then after turning, she came back to us and was like, well, might as well become one, but yeah, probably not her, but we were a pretty big family.
I'm getting really scared, Brick. I just told part of Creed's backstory that you were just like, yeah, that, exactly. I'm concerned now.
Squeak.
I just imagine this guy knows that they're just saying the word squeak.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, no, he hears it.
All he hears is just some woman saying squeak.
As a rat.
Creed's
That
just,
reminds me, I should probably do a voice for Jericho. I don't know.
Alvin would come back at this point in the conversation.
okay.
He's got a couple of papers and he kind of just sits down.
He sees the rat on the table.
This guy also size large, or is that just his image?
He's just I put him at the 1.5 just because he's really tall. Guy's like 8 feet, but he's like super skinny.
Got it.
Yeah.
Jericho's just gonna sit on the table at this point because they have no idea what these people are saying.
The guy just kind of looks at the mouse.
Because at this point, Jericho, I assume Jericho is just like, okay, I don't think this guy's gonna hurt me.
This guy, dark robed, he kind of just looks at the mouse. Just, Dorian, what the fuck is a mouse doing on the table? And he says, oh, it's fine. It's a druid. And the other guy's just, there's a fucking. The guy looks down at the rat.
Squeak.
Jericho, can you make the rat make a con save?
Okay. Let's see, what's the con for a fucking rat? Let me see. Okay, that sucks. You'd think they'd have
you
more
are
con.
nearby Creed, so you would get the +4.
Oh, I'm getting a +4? Okay.
Yeah, if you're within
you
10
are
feet
nearby
of
Creed.
Okay. There we go. I got an 8.
So the rat pops like a grape. As Jericho, you return back to your normal form.
Just on the table.
Yep. The blood from what was the rat goes into his little swirly orb thing that kind of orbits him like an Ian stone.
Does that? Jericho just transforms back because they can do that.
As the guy looks over paper, Dorian, I want to look at this. As he sort of like sides over.
I'll be right back. My parents are here to drop off a truck.
That's
Love how they're just so casual about naked drow just being on their table now.
by the way, that's probably
Just so
paper that
casual.
lists who's in the freezers, by the way. Most likely.
I just love how casual he is about there just suddenly being a naked drow woman on the table. Just like,
I like how casual both of them are, and how you guys are totally about to get caught, and it's gonna be hilarious.
and I'm definitely gonna blame Creed.
As the
I had to go for a minute, Burke.
guy with the paper, yeah, I know. Oh shit. Yeah. Right.
Jericho's just
I'll
like
wait
surprised.
I'll wait
Yeah.
to have the accusation for a second.
Yeah, Jericho is just gonna be very surprised that they're not a rat anymore.
Says Squeak.
Jericho just kind of looks down, sees that they're not a rat anymore, and then just kind of like tries to cover themselves up a little bit. Just kind of like.
Yeah, this D&D session was definitely
because now
a
there's
really
just
good
a
palate
naked woman,
cleanser, if
a
nothing else.
practically naked woman on the counter.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Please help.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
by the way, they're looking at a paper.
Alvin came back, right, and showed the paper to Dorian. In which Alvin now is going to speak out after, popping the rat, making it into a Jericho. And then looking at you, Creed. You two don't work here, do you?
Well, I mean,
Jericho's just gonna fucking look at Creed.
Creed just goes, no.
Creed just says it like it's the most obvious thing.
As Dorian's like, "What, you don't?"
Yeah, I just got fired.
That's legally.
And Creed's gonna look at Jericho. Like I said, she just snuck in here.
Oh.
I mean, he's not
Jericho,
wrong.
you have the
He's never-
robo arm. Remember that.
Oh yeah, robo arm.
So Alvin says, you're telling me that, you aren't the, Elijah elf Goliath thing that seems to have possible lycanthropy, and, short female drow with a robotic mechanical arm.
Jericho's just gonna look at the two.
Assigned to B42 and E16.
Jericho's just gonna look around a little bit and just be like, squeak?
Hey, Brick.
Yep.
I have a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Oh no, not another one.
So we're underground, yes?
Yes.
And the spear is over 3 miles away.
Yes.
So what you're saying is if a spear took the quickest path down...
Probably be whatever cave you came through to get here.
It also kind of cuts through the floor sometimes.
If that's the simplest way, or fastest.
Yeah, usually going through the floor would be better.
Yeah, but I doubt that the Underdark, a place that you'd have to do a bunch of swirls and like slight, gliding downwards would actually be faster than just going straight down.
Are you trying to cause a cave-in?
It's also
Maybe.
path of least resistance. It's also a part of it.
Fair enough.
Like it's genuinely what's easiest for the spear.
Okay.
Like if there is a straight if there's a quote unquote straight path to you, it will.
Mm-hmm.
But like if it is genuinely quicker and genuinely less force required from the spear, it will just go through like a small brick wall,
You got it.
Yeah. But like over 3 miles of sediment and earth, no. I don't even know if the spear can go through all that.
So it has to return them in 6 seconds, right?
No.
Ah, okay.
That's never been how it works actually. But as you're kind of pausing here, I kind of the guy with the blood Ian Stone and the paper just starts kind of tapping on the table.
It's
As
just kind of
Dorian
okay, fine.
Dorian just kind of says, hey, you know what? No, he could take a blow. This is on me, not on him. I'll take this. He's in. You really, dude? this could be a real big breach. This could be big, and don't sweat it. Never me worry too much. They brought a fucking druid. It was a rat 2 seconds ago.
It was a rat 2 seconds ago. I'm sorry, that's like so quotable. That's like so quotable right there. It was a rat 2 seconds ago.
Quote it. We have
So?
quotes channel.
He's like, people fucking do not know how most fucking this could be an inside job. Could not be good for us. Dorin.
The entire time Creed just gonna be staring, like, you know the kind of the look from chapter 1, how Creed just kind of looked around confused, but was actually very clearly paying attention. Well, not, you know, Creed was listening, but he made it look, the look of, that Creed got very good at faking of, what the heck is going on?
The not giving a shit look.
I like this one. Alright, and then yeah, and the Drow's like, Drow's a friend. It's whatever. He's like, these two were sold to us. They were bought. These were supposed to be dead. It's not good.
To be fair, we didn't know what was going on.
He's completely fucking oblivious. Creed, make a deception check real quick.
Wait, can I say one more thing?
Yeah.
Creed's just gonna, I'm gonna be honest, we were just kind of walking and some weird dudes in like weird bird mask ran up on us and like, kind of like a heart attack. I doubt you guys have felt that as vampires, but kind of just dropped to the floor. Gonna be honest, I woke up here and just kind of...
Is he trying to make the argument it was easier to knock Creed unconscious with her than to actually kill them?
Make me that deception check.
Because Creed is now partially telling the truth. What he thinks is true too. And like, if Creed could take a hit, technically that poison, they said they poisoned Creed and Jericho. They could take it, so, you know, I'm sure they'd be fine. Let's see.
Can Jericho just like slowly slide off the table,
Dirty
please, so
20.
that we don't just have a naked drow on the table?
Brick.
Please.
So you're telling me that one of our fucking stations... Oh, it does my station! They fucking bought... Not dead people! How do they not check this?
Jericho's just gonna... Can Jericho just make finger guns at him and be like, that's your fault?
Creed's gonna throw his apron over to Jericho.
Finally, something to cover myself with.
Don't forget about that.
I humbly apologize. It seems that whatever place kidnapped you and sold you seems to have sent you here and seems to have not done the job right. So you have two choices, friends, right? So you can either, or three, more likely. You can go with Dorian, do whatever the fuck he wants you to do.
Sounds nice.
Two, I could just kill you right now. Not really too much of an issue. You could go see whatever god you worship, we're fine. Or three, you could, also die in a different way. And get on the table, a plate. We'll do this right now.
Jericho's just gonna say, this is my first time being bought and sold.
That's hilarious.
Creed's gonna look at
I'm
this
sorry,
guy.
he walked
Brick.
into that one. He walked into that
He
one.
did. Brick.
Yeah.
Creed's gonna lean forward really close to this guy while smiling. Very big grin here. You saying you want to take a bite out of this?
Oh. Jericho's just gonna be like, oh, in the background.
Dorian? I mean, the guy's got you there. I mean,
Creed's gonna look at him.
I couldn't even get him in one shot. Dorian?
Creed's gonna wink at him.
Jericho's just putting the apron on.
Brick, Creed is gonna wink at him.
Hey, friend, it seems that you're getting my friend a little riled up, yep.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. So, where and when tomorrow? If you wanted tomorrow, or we could, as I said, right now it's honestly kind of easier. Oh, speaking of which, where the fuck is our food? And guy kind of turns. Right. Where is our food? And he looks up at you.
Creed just still smiling at him.
Jericho just kind of looks at them.
You came out of the kitchen. What'd you do?
Piecing it together there.
What did you do?
Creed just kind of looks at himself. He's just covered in blood. You seem like a smart guy.
Guy kind of like waves his hand as all the blood off your clothes kind of just gets sucked into his little orb.
Jericho's just gonna slowly slide towards the guy and just be like, "This is your fault."
Guy fucking Jericho.
Oh no! Oh no!
I am sorry, Jericho. Shit. 15 hit your AC while you're
What?
naked. Does a 15 hit you naked?
Let me check.
I think with Jericho's dex, it doesn't.
Yeah, if your dex is
Whoa.
if your dex is 24, it doesn't.
What is Jericho? What's your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is +5.
Okay. What is your AC without your plate mail?
Let me see. If I take that off, 17.
Oh.
Do you have like a shield or something
Is it their
from
arm?
that?
Oh, you're right. I have a buckwork. Let me take that off. 16.
Oof.
Does the arm give you
Whoa.
+1 AC? Is that what this is?
Let me check.
I think it is.
It's the skeleton key.
Because if
It's
it's
the
if
The
it's
skeleton key.
No, what did you get
Yes.
here?
It's the skeleton.
No, it doesn't look like it gives me AC.
Maybe it's
No,
like.
it's the skeleton key.
it was manually added if it did.
Yeah.
Click on your AC, Jericho.
Yeah, it's no armor, +5
Oh, right.
dex.
Yeah.
and
+1
then-
magic bonus from the
Yeah,
skeleton
+1
key.
magic bones.
Okay. Okay. So he did hit your AC because he's not going for the. It's not a matter of that.
Just scratch
It's-
Jericho's
If
arm.
anything, yeah, he's. So it looks like he went for your throat because this guy has a very short temper, as you can tell. But he grabs your fucking arm, right? Not one more fucking word. I swear.
Jericho's just kind of got that like cheeky Anya looking at smile on their face. you know that smile. just like Jericho just slowly just goes like, doing the smile, just like, yes, sir.
Guy, let's go of your arm. What the fuck is that thing anyway?
I'm so tempted. I am so tempted, but I won't.
Don't say anything.
I was so tempted. Just the reaction. Just.
Creed just gonna kind of. We'll go with him.
Fine.
I
So Creed's just
I
gonna-
have to hold myself back right now. I'm so.
Creed's gonna like put his hand on his leg, and just be like, "Well, I suppose I should head out." I don't actually know where the exit is.
Dorian would say over here. I mean, Back's enjoying the show right now. You want to see it with them?
I mean, Jericho? No, sorry, I would not say Jericho. Just kind of look and nod at Jericho.
Jericho just looks at Creed and gestures to the fact that they're literally wearing just an apron.
You know what? Maybe we should.
Actually, we have a place in the back that we can go. Actually, the next show is gonna start before Pack heads out, so we have a bit of time. As Dorian gets up, remember, 13 feet tall. As Jericho, if you're willing, the guy would try to like grab you and put him on his put you on his shoulders. Are you letting him, Jericho?
Jericho would not resist that, sure.
Cool. Yeah.
Just
And
half-naked
you
Jericho.
can see as Dorian walks over, right, and kind of waves for Creed to follow. Yeah, no, Alvrin, the other guy, he is absolutely fucking seething.
Jealous.
It's not jealousy. It is
He's jealous
like,
of
oh
me
my
because I
fucking-
get to be because I get to sit on Dorian's shoulder, isn't it?
so
To be fair, they were
But,
sitting in an empty room just talking.
So you see the doorway up at the top of this little VIP room, like the green at the top.
Yeah.
So that would lead into like a backstage area where there's just a bunch of fucking clothes, like just a bunch. It seems like this is like almost like an acting, backstage.
Do I get to wear
Jericho?
a princess costume?
Jericho, you can choose to there is outfits of probably the most common outfit here that there would actually be different sizes for. Let me just grab the image so I can post it.
If you put me in a fucking clown costume, I will sue you for $1 million.
It's not necessarily a clown costume. But the most common and differing in sizes would be outfits that look vaguely like this. Obviously, you can have like less parts of it if you want. But
Okay.
yeah. And guy would kind of like offer over one of the outfits to you. What's up, Taylor? What do you want? Cool. He would offer you over like put on one of those.
I mean, Jericho would just kind of give a thumbs up, just like,
Good.
looks good to me.
Yep. Ugh.
Kind of gotta put
So,
me down first.
oh yeah, guy would kind of like get down on one of his knees and then like lean out his other knee and then his shoulder and arm, like to be almost like this perfect staircase for you to step down off of.
Jeez. All right, well, Jericho would get down. Yeah, they just happily, get down, but being a little careful, trying not to hurt the man that was carrying them.
Oh yeah, no, he dude, you couldn't hurt him if you tried.
Yeah, but still, Jericho's just kind of like a little careful as they hop down.
Contact Jericho. Guy's a werewolf. He can't take damage from anything that isn't like magic or silvered.
Yeah, but Jericho doesn't know
It's
that.
called being polite.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fair.
I'm trying to be polite.
Guy's good. But yeah.
Is Jericho gonna fall in love with one of the villains of this chapter?
Yeah, a guy lets you hop down. You can put on the outfit. It's you can add a pride silk outfit to your inventory.
Ooh, pride.
Oh my god, aren't those insanely expensive?
Yes, they are very well made, very comfy.
And here we see a natural example of Stockholm Syndrome.
Beauty and the Beast, anyway. Anyway, let me add that.
Aren't those like 300
I mean,
gold?
he is a werewolf.
You're not wrong.
Alright, let me just put that on real quick. I'm not proficient with the armor worn.
It's light armor. There's no way.
It says disadvantage on strength and disadvantage on
How
dex.
do you not have proficiency in light armor? Hold the fuck
I'm
up.
not a cleric.
Yes,
it's a
they
No,
druid.
do.
it says white armor. It says I have proficiency with white armor.
It's a light armor. There's no fucking way.
Yeah,
you're
I
not
don't know
proficient.
why. It says white armor on the Pride Silk outfit, and then in my armor proficiency, it says white armor. So
Yeah,
that's
they're
weird.
proficient in light and medium armor. And
Hold
shield.
on.
That's
Let me
fucking
check
weird.
this shit.
Is it because they're over encumbered by that?
Oh, maybe. No, because
No.
that didn't appear
Let me
until I
look.
put it on.
Where's-
If I take it off, then boom, it's
I'm
gone.
checking it.
But then I put it
Yeah,
back on, and then
I'm
it's there.
checking.
where's the armor?
It's
What's
weird
the
if
name
a
of it?
Then again, I
pride
am
silk outfit.
carrying
Oh,
weapons.
okay,
I probably shouldn't be here.
Yeah, it's
Let me
really
take that off.
costs 500 gold.
Yeah, it's an armor. It's armor common equipment.
I like how Creed and Jericho just became friends with these guys. Except for that one.
This is like the one nice vampire man. Here, you know what, Jericho? I'm just gonna manually add proficiency in that, just so that we don't have to deal with this. Pride Silk outfit. There you go. Boom, went away. Okay, we're fine. Apparently that's a D&D Beyond bug. I'm gonna have to go complain to them later about that.
It's D&D Beyond. They'll never answer you.
Yeah, fucking WotC. Gotta love them. But yeah. So then, so Guy would escort you over into the next room, in which there is a big open fuck off stage. He would kind of usher off two people from the middle seats for you guys to sit at. Creed, do you wish to join him?
Yes.
Okay.
Jared, actually, I picked up
you
the
also
table.
joining him?
Sorry, what was that? I accidentally picked up a table.
That's a crazy
so
thing.
over in the other room, the exact middle seat.
I mean, sure, I'll join him.
Yeah, he would have ushered off two of his guys, to like just go like do something else. Like, hold on, I'm gonna like.
Yeah, I went to grab Jericho, accidentally picked up a table. You know, modern problems.
Those images looked familiar. I'm pretty sure one of those is one of the villains in my campaign.
That's funny.
Most of the guys here kind of look like generally like this. Most of them. Yeah. I just really did not give enough of a fuck to put them all out. Yeah, these all look like very long saber-toothed werewolves. He's sitting at the middle.
We get it. They're vampire wolves.
Right. Yeah. I forgot to move my thing.
Yeah.
So are they just
so if you guys
transformed?
It just seems like they are here.
Okay.
But yeah, if you are wishing to, a guy would, if you're doing so, he would ask, you too hungry? Must have been a long trip.
Creed's gonna look at Jericho.
What are the options?
Well, depends. I know most mortals, they don't really like to, eat other people. You opposed to that, either of you?
Creed just kind of looks at him.
At least right now.
Not the first time.
It grows on you over time.
I've never eaten a person before.
They're not
you
that
wish
bad.
to try?
Sorry, what was that?
He says, you wish to try?
Jericho just kind of looks at Creed like, I don't know what the fuck to do in this situation.
Creed's gonna telepathically. Okay, I mean, like, people don't taste that bad, but honestly, it's up to you. He's eaten people before, okay?
Jericho literally about to go to the bathroom, call their mom, and be like, Mom, come pick me up.
Who are you calling, Zorman?
Zorman would not come for Jericho. Okay. Anyway, so I guess Jericho just, after being, question mark, encouraged by Creed.
That was not encouragement.
Jericho just kind of look at the giant wolf man, just be like, sure.
Alright, you ever eaten lamb?
No, but I heard lamb is pretty good.
It's a furbolg, isn't it?
Trying to think. It's been a while since my first time, so I'm trying. You've eaten people. What would you say would be like a good comparison? Like, I'm trying to see what would be the best pot to order.
Is this like a furbolg, or is it just a person? Like,
oh, I'm meaning like I'm comparing like human cuts to how we
He's trying
cut,
to make a comparison to try and explain to Jericho what human meat will taste like.
No, not really for taste, more for like a cut of meat, you know.
Right. I don't eat meat.
like, abdomen, stomach area isn't that bad. Thigh, fine. Biceps usually have a little bit too much muscle in them. A little too stringy.
Jericho just kind of sweating a little as these two are casually talking about body parts.
Here, yeah, you can make your order. I'll make mine. The other one can try parts from both. See what they want. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's fine. Jericho, is that fine with you?
Jericho just kind of nods.
Should probably get
The
some
guy
water.
would kind of whistle over to one of the guard dudes that is wearing an outfit very similar to how Jericho is. And the guy would say, drumstick for me, along with a glass of your finest. I'm feeling water genasi today. Guy kind of like takes out a pen and paper, just starts writing it down, looks over at you two.
Maddie.
It's on me, so please have what you wish.
Jericho, I guess. What do you want to try, Jericho?
Matt, I'm just reminding you. You said you weren't gonna call them Jericho.
Right, sorry.
Just reminding you.
Thank you. I'm
Because
very
Creed
tired.
has a higher intelligence than you do. This is a joke, legally.
Yeah, no, I mean, about the same.
I mean, Jericho just kind of looks at Creed as Creed's asking them what body part they want, and they're just like, I don't know.
Creed's
I
just going
don't eat
telepathically.
people.
Okay, Jericho. I know you. Not eating is like a problem for you, so do you want to eat a person, Jericho? Because like I could go summon my spear, get the demi-plane. We could cook up food there, but that would take a few hours.
I mean,
But I think if you want to fit in here, you're gonna have to try something.
yeah. Not to mention I have 2 levels of exhaustion right now. I mean, I guess I could try it.
Okay. When we get to the demi-plane, I'm gonna cast some little ritual thing, just so you don't turn into a Wendigo. It's fine.
Well, this is a little concerning.
You'll be fine. Just maybe order. Just say any race you are aware of. Say human, probably, or a dwarf. We know there's a dwarf back there.
Maddie, you're the one ordering.
It is telepathically. Am I ordering for you? Do I have
Yeah.
to order? Fine.
That's what Dorian said. He was like, I'll order something, you order something, and then the drow can pick both or something.
Fine.
Can try both.
And Creed's just gonna look at the guy. And Furbolg doesn't taste that bad. Wouldn't be the first time. Human's kind of basic.
You don't want to be basic, do you?
Oh, that's weird.
Humans, the vanilla.
The vanilla of the ice creams.
You guys have orc? Or half orc?
Guy would nod.
I'll take some of that. Maybe medium rare?
You cut? How would you like it cooked?
Medium rare. Doesn't really matter what cut.
Thigh,
Thigh.
what do you want? Okay. And guy just writes down, you can tell by the way it is, he just writes down basically the same thing that Dorian just ordered, but with a different race. And then he looks at Jericho.
Jericho's just been kind of sweating this whole time, and then they're just like,
They're gonna
I'll
try. Oh, go ahead.
Jericho's just kind of bored out. I'll just take a glass of water. This water is fine.
I kind of like looks confused over at Dorian. Dorian just, you have fucking water. Just get it.
Actually, could I have some too?
And that guard guy, guy would oblige. And that guy's gonna go back into the back and take your order. So now here's the question: you guys enjoying this show with Dorian?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'm sitting here, aren't I?
All right. In that case, so I have yet to post some images of the guys up at the front, but so that you know, there is what seems to be a very charming and actually quite, he's very good with what he does. He has quite a few of like these spectral instruments sort of playing out everything that he plays. And you would have seen like the remnants of the last song just sort of playing as you guys came in. That he sings very fucking well. He's able to modulate different voices with what he does, and play almost any instrument with these spectral instruments. The guy I'm speaking of is this guy. No.
Interesting.
Cool dude.
Ah, straight demons.
He's cool. It's actually, yeah, he is the shortest of all the vampires you've seen so far.
Oh look, it's Dave Mons if he was a normal color.
Yeah. As well as alongside him, a lady who doesn't seem to talk much but will be for this next song, looking like this. As right above where they are, seems to be some lights and what seems to be like, okay, so theory craft with me. You guys know like neon lights, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now imagine if those neon lights were, instead of like being formed with neon, right? It's actual fire within them, right? And that fire is like a blood red hue.
I
Right.
think you've described plasma.
As they kind of it's cool. All right. And above the stage where it says it is now entering the Carnage Carnival. Up at the top. As that man up at the front, as the song comes to an end, speaks up, thaumaturgying out a louder voice, so that you guys would be able to hear it. Welcome, come all. It's good to see everyone here today. We have some new spaces. As he kind of waves over. Nice to see you here, Dorian. You have some guests? Yep, we got some. It's a nice day. Great to hear. All right, so next up, we have a very lovely performance from our lovely doll, Sanquin. Give a round of applause for her, as the guys would kind of like start clapping and shit. Performing her own variation of the circus. Now, if you would please, dim the lights, and let's start. As he would actually be getting off the stage and going into the back himself. Letting this lady do her own act by herself. Now I'm gonna post the song, right? And I'm going to be playing some fun shit with you guys. So as this song's going on, right? You see all the guards that are kind of around. One by one throughout the song, they would kind of be walking up onto the stage playing as these other actors with her, right? And throughout the course of the song, you will be able to figure out why there's multiple actors and everything. But yeah, that's the song.
Is it copyrighted?
I don't know.
Probably not. It's probably fine.
Yeah, we'll check it later.
So,
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah, if you guys want to put that up in the stream, you can. Whatever you guys want to do. It's cool shit. It's a nice song. Pay attention to the lyrics. It's
like a song I actually have to listen to.
Yeah. So, if you guys are enjoying this performance with him, you know, he's not gonna talk all that much unless you guys actually talk to him. in which during the song, like about like a minute in, your guys' food would actually come, it's full and ready.
Boy.
Oh, we get our food?
Yeah, you guys would get your food about a minute into the song.
Creed's gonna kind of just look at. His name's Dorian, right?
Yep.
It's funny. That's my uncle's name. And just. Oh. I'm just gonna just. It's fine. And look at Jericho. I feel like I should have ordered tiefling.
Why are you saying that while looking at me?
I mean, they taste better. And Creed's just gonna keep listening to the music.
I don't know why you said that while looking at me specifically. Whatever.
Creed took a little nibble out of Danneray, okay? Don't worry about it.
So I've heard.
Creed, I think that's not what you're supposed to do when you eat someone out.
How do I respond to that?
Okay. So the food arrives, everyone's happy, watching the show. Hooray! Jericho just sipping their water.
You could tell that these glasses are like stained with blood.
Okay.
Just saying.
Jericho's just like sipping their water, Where is Creed sitting? Is Creed just like standing by the door this whole time?
Oh, no, Creed's like standing behind you guys, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're gonna be standing behind the okay.
Yeah, he's just kind of eating his food there.
Fair enough.
Okay. I was wondering, because I was like, is he just like standing by the door?
Yeah.
Alright. Jericho's just sipping their water. Show's going great. Yippee.
Mm-hmm.
So Jericho, I guess, to fucking end this awkward ass silence, Jericho would just kind of lean backwards a little bit to Creed and just be like, "What are they singing about?"
Some definitely murder, but I don't know. We haven't gone that far into the song. I'm only a minute 36 seconds in. Okay. He didn't say that part, obviously. I'm saying that out of character. I'm definitely not just playing the song and fast forward while I mute.
Don't play day after day. I love this fucking song, man.
I don't know. It's hard to hear for me when I'm in a Discord call because I use Discord on my phone.
Oh yeah, same here. But
so it's a little hard for me to hear the words specifically.
It's a love song. A very demented one.
Right. Yeah.
Sounds up my alley. Then I listen to a lot of weird ass demented love songs.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, actually. Yeah. All right. Not a bad song.
And by the end of this song, this lady would be completely bawling. Just completely like full ass on her knees, bawling.
What race is this lady?
She seems to have fangs too.
That's not really an answer. Does she? Can we see elf ears, Brooke?
No.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Well,
She looks like the image I gave you, so
Yeah, no, I'm saying like.
she doesn't look like to be anything other than human,
Okay.
from what you can tell.
Well, there's a lot of stuff in that song. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, there's a lot of different ways that could be interpreted. So, I don't know.
Yeah. But after it end, the pack around you guys just howling and clapping and shit. After their performance is done. So if you guys are looking over, yeah, Dorian completely ate an entire leg of someone. Yeah. How would you have gotten through yours, Creed? Would you have eaten it?
I mean, again, it's that wasn't a joke. He's done this.
Yeah, so you're eating it.
Yeah. Creed's gonna very quickly just look at Jericho again telepathically. Okay, we should get out of here, right?
Jericho would just kind of give kind of a obvious duh kind of nod.
Creed's gonna nod. Just stand up. So, look at Jericho. You ready to head out?
Oh, you guys are leaving?
Yeah. Maybe just. Yeah, just for now.
Do you want me to help you out?
That'd be nice. So, where did you want to meet tomorrow?
Well, that's up to you. I could show you the way out. We can meet there.
Yeah, that works. That's
Could take you further into the city, as you guys can see just a lot of the pack is just kind of like leaving out the doors.
Mhm.
We have a nice little colony down here. So if you want, we can take you for the ceremony there tomorrow. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, that works.
He'd put out his hand to you. His necklace, the beads in it, would kind of flash for a second with this gesture. Put out his hand, like to shake it.
Creed just looks at him kind of puzzled. Jericho, is this like oh, sorry, again, not Jericho, but just is this like there's a thing down here? What is that? Creed's just gonna
Jericho just looks at Creed, looks at Dorian, and it's just like, God fucking damn it.
Shake my hand.
Creed's gonna grab with his what hand is he extending out?
Right.
He is going to grab with I guess his left and just shake it like on the backside of his hand.
Creed.
Yeah.
Creed. Do you intend on actually meeting him to
Yes.
become a werewolf tomorrow? Okay, cool. So, Creed, as this blue-green sort of spiritual magic flies out of this necklace, right?
Mm-hmm.
You struck it with your left hand, right?
Yep.
Is that the same that do you have a wedding band already? Or anything?
Like a ring?
Are you wearing a wedding ring?
No, he's naked.
Okay. In which case,
Well, not naked, but you know what I mean.
So made out of almost the same material as his necklace, that same blue-green crystalline, almost remembrance-like material, would form a perfect ring around your finger, as well as one around him. In which they both have a little symbol on them, as he says, it's custom.
Creed looks at him. So, what is this?
Make sure you keep the promise. We have runners that happen. So,
Jericho's just kind of sweating a little, just like, what the fuck did I just witness?
as for the little one, you wishing to join as well?
And Creed's gonna.
We
Oh,
could-
good.
Jericho's
We could use
unaware of
someone
any
like
of
you.
this because when they were talking earlier, it was in a language Jericho didn't understand.
Yeah.
So Jericho just has no idea what he means by join. Jericho just looks very confused at Creed, like, what the fuck did you do? Maddie.
Creed just
He's Dorian asked you.
telepathically.
I know, but Jericho's looking at
Fine.
Creed, like, what the fuck?
Fine, telepathically, Creed's just gonna be. He's asking if you want to become a werewolf or vampire. And he's pretty much. You're probably gonna die if you decline this. Unsure.
What have you fucking done? Jericho's just gonna fucking sigh and just be like, because Creed said that they probably will die if they don't accept. Jericho's just like, sure.
Now he would reach out his other hand to you. Same blink of the energy on his necklace.
Can I kind of interrupt before like Jericho actually shakes his hand?
Mm-hmm.
Creed's gonna like
Interesting.
walk in between them, but like pretend like he's just kind of examining the ring. So, what is this? Like, what happens?
At any point you want to run, you get probably the worst headache of your life.
Worse than psychic lance?
Very much. This is basically the spell Geese. Basically. Yeah. But yeah, Dorian has his left hand out towards Jericho.
Creed just standing between them.
Creed, is this
Kinda
like a
try to
radius
reach around.
thing? Is it like if I get too far? Or is it like a timer?
If you, at any point, you say you don't want like your mind in yourself, you change your mind. You basically die
Fair enough.
from the worst headache of your life. Your mind melts.
Okay.
This is why I'm saying, like, I'm making sure is this something you actually want to do because I'm holding you to that, right? And that's why he's looking over. I'm saying, to the little one, do you want to? Yes or no?
Are you gonna?
Well,
Because
you're gonna
if you
kill
have
him?
any doubts, say no right now.
will I die if I say no?
Anyone else, if you were making this deal with anyone else, probably, but me, no. I understand that, being lycanthrope or a vampire is kind of shitty, but also it's nice. Has some benefits. We have a family here. If you don't have people that you're with, it's a nice way to start off your life. Right now.
Creed's gonna look at you. Okay, yeah, don't accept this. If you want, go for it, but I recommend you don't.
I mean, at the mention of family, Jericho's interest peaks slightly. I will admit.
Fast and the
Jericho just
Furious
kind of
meme.
looks at Creed. I'm sorry, what was that, Maddie?
Oh no, I just said like a Fast and the Furious meme.
I mean, okay. I'm trying to figure out if I myself want to do this or not.
Because okay, what he's offering, right? You take this deal. Tomorrow, along with Creed, you get the choice of whether you become a werewolf or both a werewolf and a vampire at the same fucking time.
Okay. Well, I don't really know about werewolves or vampires in D&D.
Werewolves basically are immune to anything that isn't magical or silvered, though they get really hungry really fast and howl at full moons. And you have on the other side vampires, which aversion to sunlight. They have regeneration, other benefits.
I see.
You, as a former cleric, would know vampires are pretty fucking hard to deal with. Though
Yeah.
vampires have, weaknesses to radiant damage, hence why, no more sunlight, along with other things.
Yeah.
Like you can't enter anything without being invited, and yada yada yada.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Well, I'm also pondering this like story wise. I'm like, is there gonna be problems? Because
this
last
is a
time
big
I
question.
joined, because last time I joined a questionable group, I I almost turned a whole party against me. So
Yeah. Vampire would probably not be the best choice for you, given everything. But I mean, saloon worshippers, lycanthropes are among them. It's a very popular thing amongst our mantle.
okay.
I mean, Blythe is a werewolf, like.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm
Not the
aware,
worst thing.
I don't know if this group in particular is like evil or something. I will be honest.
Actually, insight checks from both of you guys.
I would say
I'll let that go.
At best, they're neutral. Because, like, definitely not. Actually,
All right, I can do an insight check.
Hey, Bert.
Yeah.
Quick thing, just to remind them, you can also get, at least being a werewolf, removed with remove curse.
Yeah.
I got
That
a
might be
31.
You got a 31. Creed, your insight?
18.
Cool. Well, both you guys can tell this guy doesn't have any malicious intent, actually. And what you guys would be able to guess is that this guy is lawful neutral to lawful good on his own people. Like, will he absolutely murder the fuck out of anyone that touches any of his pack members? Yes. He will fight for them to the nail. Does he give that much of a shit about the other vampires here? Not really. He just does it for his pack. Gives them more power, gives them more benefits. Being here is probably just a good thing. It's just a good deal for him, They already eat people. Yeah. They get dental here and shit, like. This guy is probably the only non-evil person.
True,
this guy is probably the only non-evil person here.
That is true, Angel.
Bro, that's better than my benefits in the military. I'm like the 7th highest person.
I am dead ass. This guy is probably the only non-evil person here.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I'm like, I don't want to join some evil ass group and have it like cause major problems later on.
Yeah. Now here's the thing, right? Given what you guys got to do in this chapter, might be, but do as you will.
Well, that worries me.
I mean, if you guys try to kill him, might be an issue. But
if we could convince him to, stop doing that, we could theoretically use him as an ally.
Oh, yeah, no. People that see Creed's face are either best friend or dead, so. I mean, he's got some options. We'll see.
Oddly enough, he's very close to both of them.
You know what? Fuck it. Fine. We'll take a leap of faith here. Let's have some fun.
Tiny werewolf.
So
Shut up.
You shaking his hand?
Yeah.
Now, please, deep down in your own heart, right, as the person playing Jericho, does Jericho have any doubts about becoming a werewolf? Like, do they at all think that this is something that they may choose not to do in the long term?
From Jericho's perspective, with the insight checks and everything, this guy and his group don't seem like evil people. So, and plus they mentioned being a family, and Jericho is very partial to that sort of thing. Mm-hmm. So, no, Jericho would be relatively happy about this, I guess. They're just like, cool.
So, you're saying that there is no chance in your own mind that Jericho would change her mind and not want to become a werewolf tomorrow in game?
No.
Cool. Then shaking his hand, you would get that same little ring of that blue-green energy and crystalline.
We're married. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, the reason I ask is because if you guys said that there was a chance that you don't, it would have been a charisma save, in which that charisma save would say, okay, well, if you end up choosing to go against it, you would be taking psychic damage.
Yeah.
You basically saying that you are completely willing is saying that I automatically fail the save.
Yeah, I just had to. I had to think of it from Jericho's perspective. I'm like, knowing Jericho, they would like jump like into this. Sure, they'd be like, sure, fuck it.
Yeah, Creed, welcome to the option that gives you more mobility. They, yeah.
Hey,
But,
question, Brick. Do I still hear the dragon voices in my head?
Yes, you do.
Does that mean I'm still like connected to them?
Oh no, never mind. You don't have the skulls on you. No, you don't. My bad.
Now the question is, does the other two versions of Creed want to become a werewolf? There's the question.
Creed is Creed. It is one soul. I'm not questioning all three and consciousnesses in there.
Okay, well here's the thing, Angel. Mercenary Creed, as we just saw, just likes killing things. And he's just like, cool, werewolf. Younger Creed's like, werewolves are cool. I heard a bunch of cool stories about them from my teacher.
So, yeah. You guys both said yes. Dorian now has a ring on each hand. So, to match you guys.
Both of us.
Yeah. Jericho, it's your is it your right or your left arm that was the robo? It's been a while.
Left arm is robotic.
Okay, cool. Because he shook you with your left hand, you would have had to shake with the left hand with the robot, and actually that whole robotic finger would have turned that blue-green.
I could think of many jokes, but I'm not going to.
Yeah. He would sort of sit up and he would just crack his back, and say, "Well, I'm gonna show you out. It's the way, probably the closest way. Okay, do you guys want to go out the proper way or just the service exit that you guys probably came in through? Because one's literally right 2 rooms over."
Jericho just looks at him and just goes, "The least conspicuous place."
All right. Yeah, he's gonna walk you guys back through the kitchen.
Oh boy.
Yeah, in which you guys would be able to relent that the head chef there ended up finding the bodies and is fucking absolutely pissed. And you would have seen that Alvarin, also back there, is just absolutely fucking ticked off at seeing Dorian walk you two out without ever touching you, without doing anything bad, just completely walking you out completely.
Jericho
Also, by the way, you guys can get short rest benefits at this point.
Jericho is just gonna give
in
him
which
a
Jericho,
fucking raspberry.
you can alleviate yourself of a level of exhaustion from this
Yay.
and eating. Did actually, if you ate, did you eat, Jericho? Did you eat part of the orc leg?
No.
Then you won't get the exhaustion removed.
Okay, but I can at least take a short rest, right?
You can take a short rest, yes.
So,
Okay.
Brick, where are we when we exit?
It would be out to the mouth of a cave that seems to go out. What? What do you mean, wait?
I just want to say, before the dude fucking glaring at us, because, I guess he's, like, in love with Dorian or something, I don't know. He's, like, glaring at us, and Jericho just kind of gives him, like, those fucking cartoon-ass fucking, what are they called, raspberries? Where they, like, stick out their tongue and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just that. Anyway, continue, sorry.
Sick.
I just like pissing that dude off.
Cool. In which you guys would see a spiral, sort of like way up cave that seems to go up as far as you guys see, wide enough for a cart to go down, and that there is a hole directly up, in which you guys can see, in which I will leave us off there.
Wait, can I do one thing?
What?
Is Dorian leaving?
He would have slowed to open the door, and if you're gonna like go, he'll just go back inside.
Cool. Creed's gonna throw up.
But cool. Throwing up the orc.
Look at
Yeah.
Creed and kind of pat his back, just like.
Cool. So
"There,
neither
there."
of you guys ate.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So Jericho's just gonna pat his back, just like, there, buddy.
You guys are in open air though.
Can we see the
So,
not sun from here?
You guys can see the stars.
Hmm.
That's called a moon.
That's where we summon this. That's where we summon the spear back. Yeah, sorry. After he's done throwing up, I'm just gonna kind of hug Jericho, just like thank you.
Jericho just kind of hugs Creed, just like, it's okay, buddy.
We will be leaving off there because depending on what the other side does next session, you guys may or may not be meeting them here.
Just a cart pulls up. Just hey.
Yeah.
Just like, oh shit. We met a hot werewolf guy. He was pretty chill.
Yeah. Let's so you two can do remembrance
May or may
votes.
not be a furry.
Angel and Noob, since you guys were also here, please go ahead and put in your votes.
So
But I will start off likes and dislikes for these two. Jericho, how'd you like a little bit of extra focus in a session? I think this is good for you.
I thought it was pretty fun. In the beginning, I was struggling a little bit. I'll be honest, because I was kind of confused on what was going on for a second. But I had fun. The whole Looney Tune ass looking scene was funny. And then the second we walk out, and then Maddie was like, "I'm gonna talk to him." I was like, "Fuck." I was like, "Fuck." Here we go down the rabbit hole, and that is what happened. We went down the rabbit hole. Naked Jericho on a table. I will be drawing that.
Word.
And
Have fun.
I finally have an excuse to draw Naked Jericho in an apron.
Just absolutely ticked off Alvrim too.
I know, I love it.
That
I love
dude with the blood arm and all this shit just absolutely fucking ticked off. Yeah, I love that I put like the emo edgy boy just fucking just absolutely no fucking ability to hold himself. I love it.
I don't know why I saw him and I was like, I have to bully him. Anyway.
Yep.
So yeah, today was a pretty good session in my opinion. I actually got to, talk, so that was cool. And yeah, even though most of the time I was squeaking, but that was still pretty funny. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good session. I thought it was fun. And I got to meet a hot werewolf dude, so that was cool.
Yep. Now, I will say for this, Creed, add the following name to your allies list. Jericho too, if
I already
if
did.
you're fully in. Yeah, add that name to the allies list. Jericho.
Yeah.
For your enemies list.
Oh boy.
Add that name to your enemies list.
Let me look.
Your character sheet.
Wait, so not me?
He hates me. Don't worry,
Not you, Creed. Just Jericho.
I think he likes Jericho. Not Jericho. I think he likes Creed. I think the wink worked.
It's more so Jericho antagonized him specifically.
Turtles.
Also,
I
I
need
love
to
how I
look-
looked down.
Okay.
I looked down 2 minutes ago, and apparently I cut open my toe somehow.
God damn it, Frank.
Also, can you
I
just
don't know how.
look at that man? He was
How did
definitely
you
gay.
do that? You're laying in bed.
I know, he was totally jealous of us. He was totally jealous. He was like, man, I wish Dorian would let me ride his shoulder.
Yeah.
Man, I wish Dorian would let me ride him. Anyway.
Definitely gay.
Exactly. If Alvarum is not gay, I don't know what to. I don't know. I would not know what to think.
This whole campaign is wrong.
Exactly.
It's broken.
Like the second Dorian was like, I like these guys, Alvarum was like, fuck off. His name's Dorian, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Dorian for the ally, Alvrim for the
Okay.
enemy.
So Maddie's turn for likes and dislikes.
Yes, we can go over to Maddie. What's your likes and dislikes, man?
I don't have any dislikes. I beat a vampire to death with another vampire. And
Yeah,
I think that
there's
was
a thrall, but yeah.
Yeah, but still, I think that was one of the most like, I know it didn't really work, but that was like perfectly executed stealth kill if it would have actually killed him.
I mean, it worked.
That was like playing Hitman. He just dropped something behind him. He was like, "Oh, what was that?" And Creed just tackled.
Yeah, no, I enjoyed that.
And then he put on his outfit and was just like, everything's good. Creed just played Hitman for a second. And then much like Hitman, when everyone discovers who you are, you just kill them all. Before they can report you. Yep. When I saw this guy and he was just like, I forgot what he first said to us, I was like, he's gonna be my friend.
Yeah, no, I knew when I was writing these guys, when I made the... Okay.
Okay.
Sarah. Okay,
no.
Sarah.
What?
I'm writing down remembrance votes, and I'm sorry, I don't think cutie and emo remembrances are things, Jericho.
Gosh darn it. No, it's just...
Look, there wasn't anyone else in the session. Unless you count fucking head chef,
Oh, yeah,
but I would just put
Just
dick.
so you know, Jericho, you can vote for the same person twice.
I just
Okay.
voted Jericho 3 times.
Well, yeah,
What?
because you two are the
I've
only
never
people
done
here.
it.
I'm
in
willing.
a session like this, so I didn't know.
Yeah, you can vote for the other person. This is the first time I've ever done a session like this, so yes, vote for the other person.
Okay,
Everything you
okay.
want.
I just voted
Okay,
Jericho
so
3
I
different times.
Okay, so I guess I'll just give Creed 3 remembrances.
Yeah, just throw another Creed vote in there.
There we go. I'll fix that. There we go.
Other likes,
Yeah.
let me think. It's beautiful, Angel.
Listen, I didn't know I could do that, so I was like, I don't know. The only other people were the
Did I
fucking
just-
hot ass werewolf and the emo ass freaking vampire.
Did I just say other dislikes? I meant likes. Sorry.
Man, you don't like me.
Ratatouille Jericho was probably the best thing I've ever seen. And then Jericho immediately like getting grabbed and then just slippery rat Jericho.
Slippery, buttery rat.
Yeah. Today, I think, was the epitome of what happens when we put Creed and Jericho in a place together.
No, it could have been worse. We could have done worse, honestly.
Yeah.
Right, Maddie? We could have.
I think this
Absolutely.
went really well. Yeah.
I love that when Jericho got caught, Creed was just like, that wasn't
Yeah,
even, that was like a few seconds. Creed was like, Creed's like, in Creed's mind, we can leave Jericho alone for about 30 seconds at most. And it was like, at most 12, and he was just like, gosh darn it.
I mean, honestly, I think today went well as shit, though. I am glad.
I thought it was really fun.
I was like, depending on how you guys go is going to be interesting. Like, I wasn't sure if you guys were going to leave the pit or not. The Pit is the name of the restaurant you guys were in, by the way.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You're like, you're just like, they might die. They might just never leave.
I was like, okay, they pick a fight with Alvarim, like, off rip, right? Like, before talking to Dorian. That could be an issue, because then Dorian will fight too. But they talk to Dorian enough. Dorian will tell Alvarim to shut the fuck up, right? And that you're with him, Because here's the thing, right? Alvarim kind of doesn't have nearly as big of a house as Dorian does. See, the vampires fighting, it would be a very interesting concept.
I'll just
Yeah.
say, Jericho is definitely the type of person who will be picking on Alvarim any chance that she gets.
Use that protection you have very much, aren't you? Whenever you
Yeah,
become a werewolf,
you guys
just have
looked
protection
up-
to bully a man.
You guys looked up at the strongest, like, physically strongest dude there, and was like, yeah, that's our friend. And I knew that if I make the wolf guy the only, somewhat redeemable dude here, it'll go well.
The funny thing is, my first thought was, I'm going to kill this guy and take his mask. And if it's not a mask, I'm going to just make it a mask. And then I was just like,
I know
Yeah,
the second Maddie was like, "Oh,
he had an act. Yeah, he was like a werewolf. He just had that face mask as like a helmet for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, you do not want to know the emotions that went through me when Maddie like looked at the door, looked at the werewolf, and went, "I'm gonna go talk to him." I was like, "You fucking wouldn't."
I did, and it went well. We have friend now.
Yeah.
I
Guy has a lot of armor. Like, he's just cool.
It's gonna be
Like, I knew
really-
when I threw him up there, I was just like, this is just Creed but
and
vampire.
now two random dudes know what Jericho looks like in a bra of underwear. Thank you, and so does Creed now.
It's a lot more. It's a bit more than just two people at this point.
True.
Brick.
Because you got to think, right? The kitchen doors had windows on them. You think a chef didn't glance out one of the windows, said to themselves, "What the actual fuck?"
Is there a stripper here? Like,
That'd actually be kind of commonplace here. There's a drow stripper. What the fuck?
A
female drow stripper. What the fuck?
How many
will
things
say-
gotta go
I will
wrong in
say-
your life as a female drow?
I will just say, for context,
What?
Jericho's underwear was white. Anyway,
Yeah.
just for context, for the scene.
I mean, I was imagining Calvin Klein's. I was imagining a Calvin Klein kind of setup.
Fair, I guess.
But yeah,
This was a very
Yeah.
funny session to
Uh,
listen to.
this is why I wanted to run a Jericho Creed together, because it just works.
Very refreshing session.
We could have done worse, but
Yeah,
we would aim.
Also,
Jericho
someone
could have become the leader of a mafia.
You almost got eaten today.
And
That was the thing.
that's just what happens sometimes when you're alone with Creed and Jericho. Sometimes you end up in a fridge and almost get eaten.
Okay, to be fair, if Jericho didn't do that, then I would have left. Creed would have just been like, okay, got the cooking oil, and Creed was gonna literally try to oil up the doors, just so he could slide them slightly. And
Yeah,
then,
well, it's not my fault that my strength is that of a puny weeny little rat.
I mean, it helped. We made a friend.
Yeah. And then I became a buttermouse.
You see, we think the dice gods hate us, but they don't.
They just like to take us in fun directions. You want to leave out that door? Psh, nah. You're gonna get caught.
I feel like.
And then...
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No.
Literally, though, Creed and Jericho is literally just like a Looney Tune gang.
Would like to talk to you in a little bit, though, Brick.
We're the most chaotic out of the group,
Yep.
is the thing. Like, back
True.
in chapter 1 before Jericho,
Yep,
Creed
no.
was the one that got everyone into trouble.
Now it's Jericho.
Yeah, but Creed still is that, and he's just like,
True. It's always just Creed and Jericho getting people into trouble. Everyone else is like,
yeah, Bert.
smart, logical,
Did
actually
really
try
like
to
how
get their
you did
job
this
done.
session, by the way. I think this was really well
Yes.
laid out, actually.
Yeah. I
Felt like
last
all
minute
planned
made the
out,
map
felt really
because
nice.
did Creed just throw up
ouch
remembrances?
for what that kind of implies.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know what that implies, but okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna end the recording.
Because you say this went really really well and planned, and I'm like, oh, that kind of sounds like the other one didn't.
Oh.
Ouch. But I get what you mean.
Just
I've had this place thought up, and I'm like, I know what these characters are, and I think this is the first time I've ever had two characters that I am having to roleplay as, and it actually go well with my own voicing, because I had them have just such extremely different personalities that it worked.
Yeah.
I
But just
will
like the-
say, Brick,
Mhm.
Okay. Can I end the recording real quick?
I
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, cool. Woo.